Welcome. Dark Elf time. Time for a MALUS DARKBLADE to pit his hatred against the world. I hope MALUS isn't as awful as he was in Warhammer 2. I don't know. I feel like he's pretty similar to how he was, but I don't know. I did get a good sleep, yeah. So hopefully I'll be not so cranky and dopey today. All right, let's get this going. Okay, we got a new campaign. Immortal Empires, of course. Change race. Dark Elves. The true master race of the Warhammer world. Yeah, no, MALUS is never really awesome. You can't be awful and be Dark Elves. Like all the Dark Elf factions are super strong. Even the crappiest ones. Settings. So we're gonna go for max difficulty again. So we go max endgame difficulty. I'll give it like 5-turn warning just to make it a bit of precursor. And we'll go minimum time. I really like this endgame scenario. I haven't really experienced it yet, to be honest. Like, but I'm just like, I don't know. I like putting it to maximum and just making it like scary. Like just the idea of it being scary, even if I don't even interact with it, just the idea of it's coming, you know. Yeah, for sure. Shut up, demon. Exactly. I've got to get my MALUS voice down. All right. So yeah, legendary very hard as normal, and just got the hardest endgame scenario on. We've also got the blood pack on with about 30% gore. So that's, if you're interested in that, we'll do a bit of zooming in and checking out the blood and gore and stuff like that. Steak and chips or chicken parma with the chips delivered. Ooh, I'd go steak and chips because I feel like chicken parmas give me heartburn. I like chicken parmas though. They're good too. If I play the chicken parma with no chips, then it might not give me as much heartburn. This is new, how you got to press continue here all the time. Was it always like that? I feel like it just used to load, but now you got to actually actively, you got to agree.
I will murder anyone to get what I must.
He's got a good voice. I don't think I can do that. I will murder anyone to get what I must. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to practice that one. I've actually got a list of quotes, so we can. I'm planning on getting a bit of roleplay happening. I've actually got a list of quotes here that I was gonna like toss in every now and again. The best one is the one that I put on the thumbnail, which is, "I am MALUS DARKBLADE. Kill me if you dare. Kill me if you can." It's such a good. There's got some great ones. And this is actually one of my all-time favorite ones. "Damn you all! Come ahead then, and pour out your blood upon my steel." Fantastic. It's fantastic. That's the Warhammer 3 thing. Yeah, in Warhammer 2 it started by itself. In Warhammer 3 it doesn't. They say MALUS gameplay has improved dramatically. Can you explain it to us, please? Well, I have to find out first, Funding. This is my first time playing it, so I have nothing to tell you at this point. I just before the stream right now, I just for about half an hour I just flicked through a few turns to see what the go was. So I guess the first change is that you still start off owning Hag Grief like you did in Immortal Empires, but you don't have any units. You don't have any units here. So what we can do if we want is we could settle we could settle Cragroth Deep if it's not owned by Skaven. If it is owned by, it could be owned by Skaven though. And they got four settlements. They got, so they own that. Or yeah, so this is probably not settled. So if we want, we could actually settle Cragroth Deep. So basically what's going to happen is as soon as we take a settlement, we're going to get offered a thing whether we either want to keep Hag Grief or we want to give it away. Now, if we give it away, then we'll lose this whole area. But what we can do is we can send out a troop to settle Cragroth Deep, and then we'll have this like little region here at least. I don't know if there's really much point in doing that, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do it anyway, just for the fun of it. We get some sorceresses going. Any of these got good traits? Spiteful. Oh, we've still got spiteful. Fuck, that's cool. Like, all of the good traits are all fucking gone, except for they left spiteful. Hey, Jules, how do you feel about the Dark Elf Slave mechanic? I haven't tried anything out yet, dude. I'm just, like, playing it now. So, yeah, but I'm trying to keep an open mind. Like, I wasn't excited when I heard about it, but I'm trying to keep an open mind and just play it and, you know, see what it's actually like.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Okay, so we're going to lose Hag Grief. So we may as well demolish this to get a bit extra money. Canning was nerfed, what? What's canning? What? Is Nagra under 2 settlement province now? Yep. Hagriff's a 3 settlement province. So I wonder if that makes Nagaroth less rich now. Grond, I think, used to have a gold mine. Didn't Grond used to have a gold mine? Oh, it's in Grond, though. Yeah. That's cool. Cunning was nerfed. Yeah, Cunning was nerfed in 1.3. That was before Immortal Empires came out. Alright, now, I'm thinking about we go for a bit of roleplay. So we've got to rename Bane as Hawklear, obviously. The rogue Hawklear. I don't know who Bane's supposed to be. I don't know any Bane in the story in the book, but yeah.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I think we can sack this.
Fear my malice. We have a deal.
Darkblade! It shall be.
Yeah, I think we can sack this without triggering the quest. But if we occupy it, then we will get the quest.
Dreadlord ascendant. My time, my talents.
Glory to Cain!
Yeah, Pyrrhic victory. Do you reckon I can do better without if we fight it? I don't know. I feel like I feel like we're not even going to do that well. Because all this shooting is just going to drill us. We could try and fight it. Maybe it won't be that bad. Ah, fuck it. We'll just let it.
Ends their existence.
Beautiful. And then we'll just sack that.
Plunder and fire!
Because we don't want to trigger the quest until we're ready.
Fire in my soul!
We could probably sack that as well, maybe.
Murderous lord.
So we're getting replenishment for this. That's right. Oh wow, they changed. How cool is that? So this gives you 100 growth if you max out. If you like max out your purity or whatever, get to full control, then you get minus 25 melee attack on your faction leader, and you don't get the ability to transform into Zarkan, but you get plus 100 growth for all provinces. And it unlocks Row the Warmaster and stuff like that. But yeah, if you go over here, you get plus 50 diplomatic relations with demons of chaos. So the next corruption plus 15 all provinces. That's pretty bad. 40% ward save, which is cool. Plus 10 melee attack, plus 20% missile strength for your whole army. That's pretty crazy. But the thing is, it used to be that when you maxed out corruption, you got no replenishment. So they've got rid of the replenishment thing. So that's huge. That's really awesome, because that was like the whole thing that made Malus kind of suck, that you couldn't replenish when you were in max corruption. So yeah, that's really cool. And we can go into raiding mode. A bit of extra money. Not that it matters too much.
want to ask me twice? I am consumed. Fire in my soul.
Right, check. I'm not planning on settling down. I'm just going to be a reaver for a while and just cruise around. Take that. So we'll take that one. So yeah, if you were going to go for settling down, you might go for growth here and then growth there as your first two. But because we're going to go reaving, we're going to go here for battle loot and raiding, and then here for plus 20% from sacking. Love your videos, Tarif. Oh, Tarif's here again. We're honored again. This is the third time we visited a stream. I'm very honored. So yeah, this is good stuff so far. Oh yeah, so diplomacy. I kind of want to see if we can have a go at confederating Malus, but maybe we should go for a non-aggression with Helebron, but maybe not with any of the other ones. Is there any chance to try to sack the whole world for domination victory? Yeah, we could just sacking. Yeah, we can just sack everything. Yeah, for sure. Just get heaps rich from stealing everybody's money. I can dig it. We raid other lands for the gold and flesh to sustain our kingdom. The weak suffer so the strong may survive. That is the way of the world, and we are its finest predators. I've got like a whole bunch of like Malus quotes here. I can just pop them out whenever I will. All right. How's our Hawkley's got a rank up already. Nice. Oh yeah, we can get... One of the cool things about Malus is he gets free heroes from his rights. How do we unlock it again? Dark Elf hero, blah blah. Rank 5 with faction lead. Oh yeah, we'll unlock that presently. Oh, actually we should try and get another Black Ark as well, shouldn't we? We need to get the slave pen building. We'll wait a little bit. Mercy the Edgelord, exactly. I'm channeling my inner edgelord right now. I've noticed I do actually kind of roleplay like the different factions. Like it's not like I don't necessarily quote them and stuff like I am right now, but like I actually do like take on their personality and shit. You know, like if I'm playing Dark Elves, I just become like evil and shit. And if I play the dwarves, I become all like honorable and grudgy and stuff. It's just my jam. Yeah, so I want to take that before we do anything else. Oh, here we go. Kill 3,800 enemies in battle. I can do that. 8% physical resistance all units in army. That is a sweet follower. I'm liking that one. Just let me just Can you not sell Hag Reef anymore? Yeah, no, you can. I'm actually intentionally putting off the event because I want to try and capture this settlement just so I can have a little hometown settlement. I don't know if there's actually any point in really doing that, but I don't know. I just kind of felt like it. Oh, actually, do we want to do it? I don't know. So, okay, the reason why I'm doing this is because when you sell Hag Reef... Wait, where's right the Warmaster? Spawn out your faction's capital, right? So if we want to spawn the right of the Warmaster army, we can spawn it right here. And then we can kind of like teleport back over here instead of being over here. So that could be kind of cool. These 3 eyes, these are quests that can pop up. So we've currently got this quest at the moment. So my original plan was to like raid our way home. So it's like Malus starts off over here, but he's got to like raid his way home to like, I don't know, win over like win over his old kingdom again or something like that, you know. So basically he sells High Grief, but he got like tricked by some dark elf machinations, and now he's got to like go home to reclaim his homeland and stuff. I feel like that's pretty good roleplay for MALUS. Oh, did I go for the wrong one? I meant to go for this one. Yeah, single lord should be able to capture it. This should be fine.
Sorceress.
Okay. MALUS
See the void.
can raise this, sack this again.
For the hag. Sack these hovels.
Sack those hovels.
Must stay in control.
And then if we go over here,
The torment. Time to pillage. You dare rush me.
now we can move this guy around here
Anchors away.
and put him back in this mode again. And should we go for, I guess we should go for growth. Hey Shax, how you going, man?
I always bring doom.
I guess we go for, I'm gonna go for Raider to get the mad cash. Or do we want to go for slaves? Actually, I might go for slaves because I think that actually gives us more health, more life back as well. So that might be better.
I shall savor this triumph.
Hey Mercy, does the Confederation Malekith still work? Nah, it's totally different now. I think, I mean, you still probably can confederate with MALUS, but it's Malekith, but it's a lot harder. I'm not sure if you can do it like early. I'm working on it. I wonder if I actually abandoned High Grief, if I'd still be able to sell it or not. That'd be interesting. Alright. So what are we doing with that diplomacy?
I have little time.
Overlord.
We could try and like drag Malekith into a shit ton of wars. Check out strength rank. We're already strength ranked 8. It's pretty crazy, even though we've only got like 1 stack. Wonder how that works. Maybe it's because we own High Grief. Maybe, yeah, maybe owning High Grief. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Do you know if this version's a version will be released in 3 days? No, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a patch released on launch day, 2.0 patch. So that's, we're not on that yet. So this is not, I believe this is not the release version. It's going to be another version. All right.
Limitless power.
Does the next corruption affect your city? Oh, bro. I was about to fucking raise that. Sack that. Whatever. What a dick. Oh, fuck. Fucking Daniel. Nah, patch notes aren't out yet. Alright, so my original plan was to take this and then just start rampaging around here, like immediately return home. But I kind of wanted to like travel, have a bit of a journey going as well, so. Which will we go for?
Yes.
We'll just
little left of me.
Yeah, no, we'll do it. We'll do it here. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Slaughter them all.
Okay, so we
Rise up, warriors.
well, actually, wait, it was sack it.
Livelihoods. Losing my.
And then I'll just move her out because I think sometimes if you have other armies in Hagreef when you sell it, the armies go with the capital.
Traveling.
So I'll just put her over here, and then hopefully she won't get wiped out.
I will not succumb. Claimed for the hand.
Okay, so as soon as you occupy your first settlement, that's when you get your Hagreef quest. We can sell Hagreef for 20,000. Boom. So now we've got 20,000 gold, and we've sold Hagreef. Hey, David Wilson. When do you sleep? Can't judge. I just wrapped up painting Heresy Era Imperial Fist at 3:45. Here's for a string cup of coffee. Ah, cheers, man. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. And I approve of Heresy Era Imperial Fists. Imperial Fists were always my favorite legion. My favorite non-homebrew legion. I always collected made my own homebrew chapters when I made it. Strong cup of coffee. Oh, thanks, yeah. Strength rank. See, our strength rank only went for 8 to 5. Now, the other thing is weird with confederations. When you do confederation, see here, it says relative faction strength minus 21.7. So if any of you guys who watched the confederation video I did for Warhammer 3, that relative faction strength was basically a judge of, your relative faction strength, So if I'm stronger than them, then that would be a plus, like plus 20, plus 50, plus 125 or whatever. But in Immortal Empires, it's like there's this super extra negative, like you got an extra minus 50 relative faction strength. So even though I'm like way higher in faction strength than him, it's still telling me I'm negative, but that's lower than it was before. It was probably like 24, minus 24 before. And if I get like more troops, it'll probably, well, no, it was probably like 22 or something before. And if I get like more troops, it'll change. It'll go down more, but it's still like there's a massive penalty there. So it's kind of weird, crazy. What's the plan with Malus today? I'm sort of doing a bit of a role play kind of thing. So I'm heading back towards Malus to reclaim my homeland. So basically I got tricked into giving Hagreef to Malus, or to one of Malus's underling lords. I took the 20,000 gold, but I don't know, I got screwed over somehow. That's the storyline. So now I'm going to return home to reclaim my birthright by like killing Malus or fucking whatever, Malekith or whatever I got to do. So what else we got to do? So if we trigger this twice, then we get an army of black dragons and shit, and that'll happen at our capital. So if we had to settle this, that would have become our capital. So I didn't, like, that would be an option. If you want to just straight on just bash Malekith straight away, that would be the way to go. But we want to do this sort of hero's journey type thing. So I'm going to spawn it over here at my new capital, Blackrock. Blackrock? Wasn't that our old server in Warhammer, in Warcraft, I mean? Anyway.
The torment.
So, so we need to pop a potion to get back to 0. And then we pop the potion again to get to complete control. And that unlocks the right of the Warmaster, just like in the 2-turn Malekith Confederation. Then we get our army. Oh, we got a nice army this time. Got 4 Hydras. Hydras is probably my favorite thing to get in these Right of the Warmaster armies. It's not the strongest army because we've got heaps of these Ferromanicors that are really kind of shit. And we didn't get many cold ones. I was hoping to go for cold ones pretty heavily this time because Malus gets a buff on them and apparently they're better now. So if you look at Primal Instincts, so once their hit points get less than 50%, they get charge bonus, melee attack, and physical resistance. They don't rampage anymore, right? So finally, cold ones don't suck anymore. They don't get rampage. So I'm really excited to try them out. And cavalry are like a little bit better, maybe in a little bit better in Immortal Empires as well. So it's pretty cool. Hey, Jesus, nah, I haven't seen it. Sorry. Thank God for no rampage. Yeah, I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? So, what's next? So, basically, now we've got this really powerful army, but we're running at minus 7,300 predicted income. So in 2 turns, we're going to be flat broke. So we could, you know, kind of, they don't degrade, no, they don't degrade in health, but they cost us a lot of money. That's what I was just talking about now. They cost us a lot of money. So basically we could either try and hold on to the money, or we could just accept that we're going to go broke. So we're going to go bankruptcy style for the start. Which is, the idea is basically to spend all of our money and just don't worry about being bankrupt, basically. Unit experience gain per turn. That's interesting.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Don't you start hitting? Yes, that's right. You start taking attrition when you hit 0 gold. So currently we're going to hit. Before we were going to hit attrition after 2 turns. Now we're going to hit attrition after 1 turn.
What now? I approve of these dark deeds. Plotting a course.
Cain's dripping hafts.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Speak.
Malus is edgy, but at least he's hot. Actually, maybe I should just roll around in maybe I should just roll around in raid stance.
Yes. My path. I do not fail. Great gods of Druki.
If we put off the attrition for 1 turn.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
By the Lord of Murder. Cain's drip.
Yeah, if we do that, so that we just put off the attrition for 1 turn, then we can get into raid stance, and then we won't take attrition anymore on these main ones. That might be a good idea. Just to stop, yeah, just to stop that first turn of attrition.
All-powerful sorceress. Raid and pillage.
Get it a 0 gold. I was originally planning on using this gold to bribe Malekith to like us, but we don't really need that. It's better to wait till we get more money and we can go hard on it.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Okay.
Round. Only a fool would vouch for this one. Fear me.
Right. Enjoying the show. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, like I was saying to Legend last night, on his chat, I'm just enjoying all of the factions because I've got that like kind of new game experience. Oh shit, I forgot to move. God damn it. I forgot to put these guys in so they took attrition from chaos. God damn.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Malus Darkblade. Press on. Make this a wasteland.
Raiding parties ready.
Great gods of Druki.
Death is coming.
Demon bound.
Did he? Oh, that's... I'm saying, why did he not run? Like, what the fuck? What's his problem? What a dick. Malus is vibrating. Oh, was he? I didn't notice. Yeah, sometimes they bug out and he vibrates. This is Malus against this greater demon of Zeech. He's not scared though, of course. His hatred protects him. That was weird, just had an ad. Oh, wait, do you not normally ever get ads, Clock Monkey? Yeah, let's get a battle going because we haven't actually fought a battle yet this campaign. We've got to get in close and see some blood pack. He didn't retreat because it was all a part of Zeech's plan. Another demon to shut up, exactly. Shut up, demon! Attacking while in raiding stance, you start at winded. I'm in raiding stance so I don't take massive attrition. This is on legendary difficulty with the hardest possible and earliest endgame scenario that you can get. So endgame scenario will pop between turn 10 and 35. Last campaign it popped on level turn 17 with 200% strength enemies and all that. So yeah, it's cool. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's scary. I don't really want to like defeat it. I want to like run away from it. You know, I want it to be like this holocaust that I have to avoid. We're attacking, so we should be able to just wait for our reinforcements here. We'll see how we go. They've got a lot of range, so I was thinking they might just sit there.
Of course.
Yeah, they're just gonna sit there. That's fine. They're probably gonna unleash some magic on us, but that's okay. Should have put them in raiding stance after the fight. Sometimes you don't have enough movement, and I didn't want to risk it. But yeah, you're possibly technically correct, Gedwin. I'll pay that. I've been in that situation many times before where, you know, you think that you got enough movement and then you just don't quite have enough movement and you end up taking attrition. You can always try and abuse them by lightning strike ability. Yeah, we'll definitely be lightning striking them when we fight them. Definitely. Good call. Alright, let's check out our units here. Oh yeah, I'm liking my new graphics card. This definitely looks a lot cooler. Some Scourge Runner chariots. These actually aren't bad, hey? I think they're Scourge Runners. Oh no, they're not Scourge Runners, they're the shit ones. No, they are Scourge Runners. What are the good ones? The ones with the cold ones? Yeah, here we go. Cold One Dread Knights with maces. So they can take slaves. No, the graphics look pretty sweet, I reckon. I'm digging it. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't enslave these demons, but we can do the best we can. Sorry, man. Cold One's any good yet? Well, they're better than they were. I don't know if they're, like, good, per se, but they're definitely better than they were. Hydras. Oh, Hydras has still got... Hydra's got full health. That's interesting. I wonder if that's because they regenerate? Does that mean they just don't take attrition like everybody else does? I don't know. If that's the case, that's pretty cool.
Eager for battle! Corsair handbows! Dark shards! Battle ready!
Get a bit of a,
Cold-blooded killers.
what are we going to call that? 7, I guess? 6? I know, we got a lot of shit. Alright. So, I guess we'll get the flyers around the back of them. That should confuse them a little bit. We get our Hydras in the front line. They're gonna eat the they're gonna eat most of the damage. Alright, something like that should about get it done. We can probably they don't like yeah, Hydras don't like getting shot at. Yeah, I know, no one really likes getting shot at, do they? I wonder if we can actually do some damage to any of these units. What's that? Marauders. We can probably kill those We could just totally miss them. Yeah, it seems pretty doable.
Druki, by your command. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Done.
I don't know if I can be bothered waiting for cooldowns. We could just wait until the cooldowns are ready and then make them attack. It's probably better to make them attack, actually, just so they can get out of range a little bit. I was going to put a bandana on for a cosplay and be like a shade. Whoops, here we go.
Moving out. Corsair handbows. Nagarothi. They will suffer. Repositioning.
It's probably not going to do much, but there it goes.
Dread Knights.
This Dread Knight's got a bit wrecked here.
No survivors.
Might try and support them a little bit.
Following orders. Glorious destruction. Ready. Blood shall flow. With pleasure.
Surely this is
Merciless host.
fucking beating those Cast Furies. Fuck.
Withdraw.
He's... Oh, we lost some of our infantry.
Blood-drenched lord.
Trying to kill this Lord, but it's not really going that great.
Onwards to murder. Slaughter them. On to slaughter. Battle ready. Massacre them. Leaving.
Let's just get all of these guys shooting him. He should go down pretty quick now. What a chaotic battle.
Slay them. Battle calls. Forward.
Anti-large there is not probably the best. Actually, get them.
Blood will flow. The merciless host.
Is he dead or what?
Kill.
Didn't die, dude. Jesus, he's about to die. I should have sent these stupid things in first. I wanted them to be... take more casualties. Yeah, I think we definitely should auto-resolve that. Actually, wasn't too bad, I guess. Hey, Denko. I'm here. I'm new here. You play less or with cheese? I don't know. I play however I want, really. Definitely with cheese, I would say. But the amount of cheese varies.
Noble born.
But yeah, welcome, Denko. Yeah, no, I'm definitely a devotee of Jeff, the Lord of Cheese.
Die, weaklings. Corsair hand.
But I don't know. I like to do a bit of roleplay, bit of themed campaigns. Yeah, themed campaigns is probably my favorite thing to do. Having some kind of like storyline to aim for, I guess, and yeah, some kind of like extra
Merciless
sort
warriors.
of difficulty, or not so much difficulty, but just extra storyline, I guess. It's gonna gather up all these slaves. They're all lost. They're lost. They need a home. Feel that Hydra's healed up. They've changed the loyalty. Yeah, I think they've changed the loyalty. Linksy was saying that you can't disband. You can't disband units when you're at critical loyalty, but I'm not sure if he's fully tested it or not. We might have to test it ourselves. Does Malus get a recipe for his potion like he does in the Vortex for win conditions? Yeah, I assume that he does, but it might be bugged or whatever. Like, I think a few of those type of quests are bugged. But I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. This is the first time I played. I loaded it up. I played about 20 minutes, 30 minutes before I started the stream, just to see, you know, the start part, but that's about it. Can you do a themed campaign of Morathi only fighting female legendary lords so she can have all the boys to herself? No. No. I think that's that one doesn't appeal to me, I don't think. How do we go? It wasn't too bad, I guess. I feel like we definitely took a lot of damage, but I suppose that's sort of a yeah, those Furies kind of did counter my cavalry a bit.
Put the slave masters to work.
He's loyal again. Good. Glad to hear it.
Darkblade! Worse than useless.
These girls only campaign's a dames thing, if I can remember correctly. Oh, I don't know. I like an all-female campaign as much as the next guy, but he wasn't saying an all-female campaign. He was saying like a female playing Morathi and killing all the other female legendary lords, so that there's only male legendary lords remaining. So it'd be playing as Morathi and hunting down like Isabella, Rapant, the sisters. That's about it, really. Oh, and Carcassonne. Oh, actually, oh yeah, and Hellebron. I forgot about Hellebron. There can be only one. Yeah, for sure. But no, I don't know. I kind of prefer more... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not out of the realms of possibility.
Lord of the Black Court.
Cane's dripping hafts.
Now, this guy is going to take attrition. There's not much we can do about that.
I always bring doom.
Shall we give Malus...
Lord of murder.
Tyrant. Going forth.
Oh, we should have put the Dread Knights into Malus's army because he gets cheaper. But it doesn't matter. We're going to go into bankruptcy attrition anyway, so...
What plot?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
And is there anything we can build here? We could get some shades happening, maybe. Yeah, so I was thinking about occupying this over here, but maybe I should just not worry about it.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
2,500 to occupy. We'll leave it. We'll think it. We'll keep thinking about it. We'll keep thinking about it. We might occupy it. So I was thinking it might be a good place to have like a safe harbor.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Do Black Arcs have garrison? No. They just have whatever armies you've got in them. Yes, I'm pretty sure because we're in raiding stance, we don't get bankruptcy attrition. But we'll give it a try and see. I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, we already did it last time, didn't we? Do you know if Rekarth's quest battle still needs to go to Albion? No, I haven't played Rekarth. Sorry, buddy. Migration campaign where Altharion goes on a booty call to his best boy Grimgor. Yeah, I don't think that's my plan, but I think that you could really enjoy that, probably.
Merciless.
Oh, we could go up and sack that.
I only
Can we get to... Oh, yeah, we can... No, this is... no, we can't reach that. Can we reach this? We can reach that, but we can't reach that. Oh, he dropped out of... Oh, shit. The recruitment made him drop out of, raiding stance.
Cruel and deadly.
Bummer.
I do not fail.
That sucks.
Noble born, black-hearted.
Dirty, slithering worm.
We might avoid that one. I mean, it'd be good to go there, but we might just keep cruising over here.
A vile plan.
Oh, I forgot to fucking transfer those units again. Okay, so these guys are not going to get any replenishment until we stop bankruptcy attritioning, so we may as well
Darkblade. This should
just link them up.
by the Lord of Murder.
Once we get closer to a port where we can actually transfer units into the Black Ark, then we can go for some cheaper stuff. 3 turns we can get this dilemma. Yeah, we'll go for more sacking.
Powerful sorceress.
She can just keep minding her own business.
My powers are yours.
What do you think about Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires? Better or worse than Mortal Empires? Heard that we have been issues with the story campaign of Warhammer 3. Did they get it fixed from Mortal Empires? There is no story campaign in Immortal Empires, Danko, but they've got a new thing, which is endgame scenarios, which is really cool. Basically, you get like these crazy invasions of like you can choose whether you want it to be like vampires, greenskins, undead. There's no chaos one there. I thought that was weird.
Lord of
Right. So let's just switch these around a bit. So we want his big boys. And we want his dread knights.
So many lives to take.
I guess we take the dragons. Something like that. Alright.
Feared by all. Advancing.
Great gods of Druki.
Decisive victory low. Yeah, we can try and fight it. We're just going to try and tank the damage with the Hydras because they're the only ones that can regenerate. If we can loot a magic, if we can loot a potion or something like that, that'd be really strong. We probably actually need to get a third lord as well to help us. Yeah, get a third lord to help us raid and sack and stuff without having to drop out of raiding stance. But I can't like occupy anything without dropping out of raiding stance at the moment. Maybe I could. Oh yeah, once we get to a port, we can occupy with the Black Ark, and then we can raise a third lord and use them to be our main like occupying guy without having. So we don't have to break raids. Don't have to break raiding stance.
Cold-blooded killers.
I feel like last time I had kind of like too much stuff to worry about. It was a bit of a drama.
Blooded killers.
And no, not this map. Yeah, it's a bit of a choke point fest, isn't it?
Nagarothi. Adept. Very well. Death is coming. Warrior. At once.
and dodge those tower shots. I wonder if we could take that tower out with them. Is this one gonna hit the wall? Ah, fuck. What a dick.
Leaving! Moving!
Actually, just get them out of the way.
Battle ready.
This thing is done.
Battle ready!
Corsair handbows.
Can we shoot that? No. We can shoot that though. My beard makes you jelly. Pretty good beard.
Going.
We're gonna blow these barricades with these things. Oh yeah, that's good barricade. Good barricade. Yeah, good barricade destroyer.
Ready. Dread knights. Moving out. Pack. Cut. We are ready.
That should go down really fast. Just not targeting it. Yeah, there we go.
Will flow. Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors.
What do you think of the Black Ark changes? What did they change about the Black Ark? I know that the enemy Black Arks can now attack your coastal settlements. I heard that. I didn't hear about any changes to our Black Arks though. Yeah, what's the change? Yeah, it's going to be cool when everybody's can play. I mean, I mean, it's great getting early access. Thanks to Creative Assembly for the early access. It's really awesome. But I am really looking forward to when everyone else can play because, you know, I can't, like, there's so much stuff to explore and discover about the game, and I'm just one man. I can't discover it all by myself, you know. Most of the stuff that I like learn and enjoy about the game, I get from you guys telling me about it, you know. Or from other creators like Legend and stuff to discovering stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to when everybody gets access. Raider, I guess raiding is good for him because he's going to be just raiding all the time.
Lord of the Black Court.
All right.
Such slaughter awaits.
Around here.
The ocean awaits.
Yeah, so we're just going to keep like cruising down the cruising down here.
My journey begins.
We'll try and keep these armies alive a bit.
Elation in victory.
I wonder if we should sack that again.
Black-hearted.
As far as I know, you need growth to upgrade main Black Ark building, while other buildings just need cash. Oh, yeah, okay.
Dreadlord of
I didn't even notice that. So, yeah, we need growth for that. Whereas these, yeah, you're right. Just need, oh, well, wait up. You only ever needed cash to upgrade them, but... I think like the first one always cost growth, but then they were cheaper, or they only costed money after that or something. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, there's no growth requirement. There was definitely a growth requirement for at least part of it, and now there's not, so that's pretty cool. I don't know if we go for the income from post-battle loot or to get some more soldiers. Might go for that first. But how much? Here we need 3,200 to get that. Yeah, all right. Need a bit more money. What's a bug? Oh, it's a bug that you don't need growth. You're actually meant to need growth. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say because I thought it makes sense that you need growth. It's not.
Fool would vouch for this one. My path.
Lord of the Black Court.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
She's still just chilling here.
Traveling.
Yeah, if I get 2,500, I guess I could spend it on that. It'd just be good to say, it'd be good to have somewhere to invest our cash.
Kane, why are you here?
You used to have a better beard in the past? Me? Oh, thanks, man. It changes from time to time.
Feel my power.
How about an Archeon stream in the next days? Yeah, there's a lot of streams I want to play. Like, I want to play High Elves, I want to play Dark Elves, you know, I want to play Dwarfs and all that. But I kind of want to play everything as well. So I was sort of thinking I should go back to my original plan and just do like one stream of each thing for starters. And then after launch is only 3 days away. So for the next three days, I'll just play like a different stream every day. And then on launch, we'll like pick the best one and then keep going with it. Peace treaty, 840 gold. So the thing with this is he can give me 840 gold, but then my bankruptcy kicks in after that at the end of my turn. So it doesn't matter how much money he gives me, like it's always going to be like nothing, you know? But if we could get him to like do something we want him to do, like, I don't know, go to war with our enemies maybe? Nah. Well, we can just take the peace treaty. Are we taking non-aggression pact? Do I want to be down with chaos with Noble? I don't know. I feel like roleplay wise, I don't really want to get into an agreement with them. Yeah, so we'll get the money, but we're just going to lose it instantly anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so we've got a peace treaty with them now. What are your thoughts on the slave changes? I don't know actually. I kind of feel like maybe I'm not totally against it as I thought I was. Like I really like the old system. I kind of wish that they would have like just kept the old system, but maybe nerfed it so it's not quite as powerful, and then added the new system on top of that so it'd be even more complex. But I think that one of the reasons they changed it is because they probably got a lot of complaints from people saying that they didn't understand how the slave system worked and like asking them, you know, how it worked and stuff like that. Oh yeah, so we've got this underworld sea lane. So that's the, I kind of want to move back to Nagaron because I want to get these underworld sea lanes going so we can go out and just raid the world. I think that's appropriate. We also need to do our quests. Does he have to personally kill that many battles, or in just my whole, like all together we have to kill him? Alright, we'll just
I accept.
we'll just
Speak.
Lord of Fear.
What now? Show your mettle.
We lost 22 guys. That's not too bad. The Scourge Runner Chariots are good in that situation because they don't quite lose enough to like lose an entity. Dagger of Hotek, very nice.
You will repay this debt.
Yeah, so every time we get a stack like that, we get a little bit of replenishment, so we can heal up our dudes. Which is pretty good. But I don't think it heals the single entities. So all these single entities are going to slowly die. But I think that's okay. I'm prepared for that.
Slaughter, finally!
Tyrant of the Hag. Make this a wasteland.
Fear my malice. I go.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Set the sails.
How much we 70 out of 100? Yeah, so we'll let that go down a bit more.
Plotting a course.
Are the rights still the same? Yeah, the rights are still the same, yeah. So we've got the Ride of the Warmaster. Well, the Ride of the Warmaster used to be up this end, but yeah, we've got Ride of the Warmaster here. We've got this one that gives us a free hero. So next turn we're going to get that. We'll get a Sorceress and get some spell casting, which will be nice. Black Arc, we need to actually, yeah, we should get that going as quick as possible. I could have built that back in my starting settlement maybe, but it's not, it's only tier 1, so that's like a good reason why we should occupy a settlement. And this is good, but we don't get any replenishment at the moment until we stop bankruptcy. We're going to stop doing bankruptcy soon, but we need to get a bit further down before we start that, I think.
Cruel and deadly.
850, yeah, a little bit short. What can we... Well, see if anyone wants to give us money for anything. No aggression with Wintertooth? Maybe, yeah.
Artisan of...
Command me.
Alright, let's go non-aggression with the Wintertooth. So we can get some money.
You won't like me when I'm that's right.
What? Dark deeds.
Princes.
Dominate!
Be quick. What now?
I wonder if we should try and go for a confederation with one of the minor settlements. Minor factions, I mean. We could try.
Slaneshi Herald.
Take what's the...
Dreadlord, we will listen, but do not make promises you cannot gladly.
Favored of the witch, dark magic. You know of my powers, and still you come. Success awaits.
Dreadlord, awaiting.
I was kind of planning on going to war with all these guys, but
What plight do you bring before the Black Court?
Indeed.
that's right. We'll try and do some political machinations, so it still fits in with our MO. Will they not trade with you? Oh, some of them, we got trade with one of them, but we don't have any trade goods, so we're not really a good trade. We're not really an exciting trade prospect, you know. Yeah, we'll pop out another lord. I wonder, do we need growth for the other lord? I don't know if I want to spend growth. How much growth? We've got 6 growth now, which is pretty solid. Yeah, no, it's no growth requirement, so that's pretty good. So we'll pop out a sorceress. Who's the best like sorceress like straight out of the gate? Shadow? Our death is kind of good for killing characters, I guess.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, alright, so we'll join up over here. In a second.
A vile plan.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I should have moved a bit closer actually, but...
anchors away.
Both in raiding stance, yep. So it's going to maintain our health. We won't heal up, but we'll maintain our health. If we could get a healing potion for Malus, that would be super good. But unfortunately, we don't have that so far. How will you recover from this? Recover from what?
Death to the weak.
Oh, all we have to do is disband a bunch of our units, and then we won't be in attrition anymore. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't panic. Jeez. Panic merchants. A little bit of bankruptcy attrition never hurt anybody. Full credit to Legend of Total War for this bankruptcy attrition strategy, by the way. He when I originally did that 2-turn Malekith guide, when he tried it out, he did this like cool bankruptcy attrition version of it, which was really cool. Boots of Brachus. Yes, please. So that was cool. So we got two loyalty quests off the same lord. Oh wow, that's a really cool item. I like it. And what happened to her loyalty? Oh, bro, these dudes seem to want our fucking mission here. So her loyalty's down to 3, so she's getting kind of low. I don't think we're going to get 2,500 gold. What's this? That's like Twisted Towers is tier 1. Holy of Malefics is tier 1. Yeah, we're not going to get big money out of it. Oh, this one we might get big money because it's got a full stack in it.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I do not fail.
We could take the hit on this guy.
Such slaughter awaits. Raiding parties ready. Malevolent Lord. Onward.
On the route.
Who seeks me? Row faster.
Tyrant. We have a deal.
No, we're not going to get any money this time. Maybe sack them both. Yeah, I want to sack them, but I don't want to. I want to keep moving this direction as well. Although maybe we shouldn't worry too much about moving, because once we stop being bankruptcy attrition, then we can move a lot faster because we can force march. All right, so it looks like the Skaven are going to take that. So that's right. We'll abandon that. We'll see if we can get this one instead.
At once.
I don't think we're going to. We're probably not going to get enough money. But we'll see how we go. I want to try and get a where is it? Summon a faction leader. Yeah, perfect. Deathag, kind of assassin, master, or sorceress. I think we should go for a sorceress. We've got a fire sorceress. Okay, that's not bad. Fire sorceress is good. She can clear out the chaff. Traits she got.
Slithering worm.
Yeah, determined. Pretty bad trait, but it's okay. We will love her anyway. Might be a sea treasure next to Malus. Oops.
Cane's dripping hafts.
Yeah, I don't see any, but there's if we go through the water up here, I think there'll be some sea treasures there. And I think as soon as we stop bankruptcy attritioning, I think we'll go in the water.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I have been relishing the doom I have planned for you.
This guy wants a peace treaty. Alright, let's do it. Gladly. Hey Phoenix. Yeah man, I slept. I had a good sleep. I had like a 6-hour sleep. Mitag in Hargreave. Loyalty -1. So sew their mouths shut. We don't have enough money for that. Alright, we'll leave it unsewn.
Powerful enchantress.
We have a deal.
She's gonna...
What do you seek?
Great gods of Druki.
Fear my malice.
Alright. This is it. I'm gonna occupy this shit.
Lord of the Black Court.
Fear me.
Tyrant of Nagaru.
Actually, let's just double check if we can sell this water to anyone. No, I can't.
React with something.
That's fine. So, yeah, so we're strength rank 1 right now. And if you look at this, look at this. See, it says relative faction strength -21.8. So even though he's 48 rank strength and we're strength rank 1, it's telling us that we're 21 points worse than him, basically. So yeah, not great. Oh, so we get Zarkan now anytime we're over this side. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think before you could only get Zarkan when you were maxed out. Now you can get Zarkan all the way down here. That's pretty cool. You know, the Confederate when he has no army in one city, maybe. Yeah, if he has like no army, one city, we have a massive army, and we can get him to be threatened by another faction, then you can probably do it. But yeah, it's probably going to be a bit of hard work. Yeah, Malus is definitely a lot better now. I like it.
Dread Lord of Nagaru. Fight. Of course.
What tier? This is tier 1, isn't it? Actually, yeah. Okay, so we'll sack it first.
What now?
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Guided by authority.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
My dark arts are yours.
What? Striking out.
Afartai calls. Relics come forth.
Lord of the Black Court. Seeking victims.
Unscrupulous.
Yeah, I guess we could take him out of. Yeah, oh, you're right. We couldn't take him out of. There's no reason to leave him in rage stance.
Dark deeds.
Fair call. Fair call.
Tyrant.
Cursed. It shall.
Pyrrhic victory medium.
For the hag.
Slanesh will reclaim his treasures.
All right, so we got 11,000 gold now. You want to notice the LAI doesn't want to confederate until they suffer a big lose, and they're like, please save me? Yeah, maybe. Did you by any chance check if the High Elf saved heroes retain their influence costs when uploaded? No, I didn't. didn't check that. Sorry, Mulahadan. I haven't actually saved any heroes, so I can't check it. I could easily check it though. If you put a comment, just go and chuck like a comment on on my high elf stream or something, and say, "Hey, Mercy, can you check this?" And then I'll reply back to you when I can. Or go in the Discord and ask me on there.
Sorceress. The portents
I can't reach. Damn it.
raid and pillage.
Probably should stop raiding Malekith. That might piss him off. Do you like the recent rework? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like most of the rework stuff. I mean, I don't know. It's good and bad, you know.
I approve of these dark deeds. Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court.
I shall savor this triumph.
Maybe I'm making some shades as well. Might as well whack them in there.
Lord of murder.
Oh, I don't have enough money. Fuck, see? I don't have enough movement left to go into raiding stance now. Fuck.
Dreadlord of the
Damn it.
Druki.
Well, that guy does.
To destroy.
How come that guy does and he doesn't? Oh well, whatever.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Maybe now's the good time to drop it.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
By Cain. This should be good.
Limitless.
Worse than useless.
Loyalty 0, nice. So she's about to rebel next turn.
Songs shall be written of us. Proven in combat and loyalty.
Yeah, this army's pretty staunch.
Glorious slaughter.
Pretty happy with that.
Only a fool would vouch for this one. Dirty, slithering worm. Tyrant of the Hag.
So we gave a quartermaster, or don't worry about it. I'm not sure.
I have prevailed.
Ill-considered. Black-hearted Dreadlord. The ocean awaits. I admire your darkness.
Great gods of Druki.
Alright, we'll get him into Force March so he can get in here.
Pace.
Hopefully we'll get the replenishment straight away next turn. This guy...
So much death.
Lord of the Black Court. Druki Lord. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
What plot?
What?
Dreadlord.
We're still gonna take... Did you equip that item that you got from the event? I don't know if I... Where the fuck's that? Oh man. I want that. Let's go back. How good is this item? Minus 45% speed, minus 5 melee defense, 35 meter range. Just on permanently. Like, that's a sick item. That's super cool. No, the defecting lord is defecting because I took the item off her. That's because you can use items to make them rebel. So yeah, with the loyalty, it's like, yeah, you can't really do the instant loyalty thing by the looks of it, like you could before, but you can still make them rebel over the end turn. But yeah, she doesn't have any items, so she's cool. Oh, this Boots of Brachus, yeah, that's pretty cool. What's... Oh, okay, no, right. I can put that on my sorceress. There we go. Yeah, I'm a bit bummed that... Yeah, I screwed up here. I should have left her there and just occupied that. Now she can't... no, I can't occupy this. And I won't have enough money to do it next turn, so it's like, yeah.
Compare.
Grave news, my lord. The traitor in your midst has turned again.
Nice. Get some traitors. She's about to go. So that's cool. So you can still make them rebel when they get to when we get to 3 loyalty.
What is your dark purpose?
A vile plan.
My glorious victory.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, alright, well,
Hear their screams.
Heartseeker, weapon and talisman.
Murderous lord.
Feared by all. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, we're out of bankruptcy territory, just temporarily.
Death to the weak. Tyrant of Nagaroth. A vile plan.
But we definitely need some more cash. And quick.
Caves dripping hafts. Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Are we at war with anyone around here? No, we're not. Look, we could almost actually build the slave thing here. Kind of. How much does it upgrade this? It's only 2,000. Yes, not too bad. If you think about it. Any followers you can add for tax or anything like that? Nah, we just need to kill shit, basically. But I need to find a better area to kill stuff, I think. I don't know if this is a very nice, very rich area. I want to come home with the belly full of slaves. My ship's belly full of slaves, not my belly. That'd be weird. Yeah, pity we didn't get more Dread Knights. What is the thing called that increases the upkeep the more armies you have? That's supply lines penalty. And they reduced that from 15% to 4%. Sounds like ogre talk? Yeah, for sure. Okay, we got a Lord defected, so we can kill her. Oh, she's just a solo. Oh, that's crap. I was hoping she was going to,
Yes.
By the Lord of Murder. Slaughter them all!
just backspace him so we can get this guy to join in. Now he can get some experience and items as well, which is always good. We'll... I wonder if we can actually make her run and then get a second battle out of it. Maybe. I just gotta keep we'll just get a bunch of our hydras to terror router. That could work. And maybe just take one of the handbows just so that they're getting a little bit of range damage, morale debuff as well. Are you farming rogue armies? Nah, not really.
Soulless!
Malus seems much improved in general. I mean, without talking about the overall, changes to the Dark Elves, just sort of like just Malus, he seems, yeah, seems much improved.
Advance! Druki! Nagarothi! Hack! Cut!
Surely she's going to be terror routing about now. Don't anyone hit her? There we go. Stop shooting.
By your command! Dealers in death! Moving out! Orders understood! To destruction!
Let's see if we can get some regeneration on our Hydras. Do you think it's still one-man Doomstack, or has he been toned down a bit? No, I don't think he's been toned down at all. I think he's still... I think that one of the reasons why he was such a good one-man Doomstack is because he could get... actually, maybe how much? I'm not sure. Could you get 90% flat ward save on him, or did you need to do a combination of physical and magical to get the full ward save? Because I think the good thing about Malus was that he could actually get 90% plus ward save, but I'm not sure if it was pure ward save or it was like physical plus magical. Because if it was physical plus magical, he'd lose that magical resistance to damage, to melee damage. So he might be slightly weaker, but yeah, I'm not sure. He gets 40% ward save from his position. You get, is it 30% ward save that you get from the Sword of Cain? So that's 70%, and he just needs 20% more. Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to get 20% more easily from armor. You can get like 17% from the you can get 17% from the the item, or is it 14%? And you get 10% from the meteoric armor or whatever it's called. So yeah, he'd still be able to get full 90% ward save. So he'd be just as one man tanky as he was before. Talisman of Protection is the weaker one. Talisman of Preservation is the stronger one. Get no items from that. Bummer.
Darkblade!
Holy Economy, Batman. What's something that won't get killed by the any tips for confederating Malekith? There's Lockyer and 1 or 2. Just you have to do it the hard way now, I'd say. You probably have to just bash confederate him.
Corsair handbows!
Lord of the Hand!
Battle ready!
Yeah, the only thing she's got is
Corsair handbows!
life leech. So she might be able to kill a couple of dudes, but it won't do much.
By Dracula!
Hey Martin, how you going? Hard battle? Yeah, I just another chance to get a magic item drop, so. Me lucky the magic items. Got 14 slaves out of that. That's pretty good, isn't it? And then there we go, free magic item. Pretty good. Alright. Now, should we go back after that magic item? I feel like we should. Malus is just like an adventurer. He just like cruises around, taking what's his. So I want to get this Idol of Darkness. So we're going to the Altar of Spawns, I guess. Gonna kill some Norskins. Oh shit! I think I made a non-aggression pact with Throg. Yeah, I did. Crap. Awkward. What do we need to do? Sack it. Yeah. It's awkward. It is awkward. But, you know.
Darkblade! Make this a wasteland.
Lord of the Black Court.
Songs shall be written of us.
Post battle loot 60%, income from sacking is still 60%. It's pretty solid.
Elation in victory!
Tyrant of Nagaro.
Yes.
Blood Queen. The blessings of Cain be upon you.
Who's this war with? Okay, whoever they are, we'll fight them. No. This doesn't want to pay us. You gotta pay us, fool. I'm gonna just declare war on your people for no reason. Who are these guys? Like around. Who do you want us to declare war on? The Drowned? Yeah. 1,000 gold? Yeah, cool. Alright. Done. Dark Elf for hire. Marathi gets some Slanesh units. Yeah, Marathi gets Slanesh Demonettes. Actually, that's cool because if we can federate Marathi, we could get some Demonettes of Slanesh in our army. How cool would that be? Especially if she can get the exalted ones. I think they're still, I know they're a bit too squishy for my liking still, I'd say. But yeah, they're still, it'd be pretty cool still just thematically to have some fucking Slanesh Demonettes. No way to buff them? Oh yeah, true. I wonder if Marathi probably had some special skill tree thing going on, but we wouldn't have it.
Are you a god?
There he is. Beautiful boy. I want to play Sigvald at some point as well.
I always bring doom. Ready.
What?
Alright, that'll do.
Songs shall be written of us.
Just ally Marathi and use the garrison system and get them anyway. Oh yeah, true, we can get allies.
Cain's dripping hafts.
Close victory low. How's it gonna be a close victory? I suppose.
Show your mettle.
What's the sack income? Sack value? Sack value 900. No, that's not that great.
It is set.
I just can solo this. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. Just all like crappy marauders. They've got some spears, but they probably wouldn't do too much. Oh yeah, I want to get some shades and start like stealth attacking these stealthing these fortresses. Legend was saying that it's really easy to stealth a lot of the fortresses, so if we just get a couple of shades in our army, and then we can use them to just steal the fortress from out from under them. Take no casualties at all. I kind of like that idea as well of having Malus's little badass little band and just yeah, I'm liking this entrance up here now. This is my favorite attack point for this particular one.
Tyrant of battle.
The merciless host.
Sorceress of Grund!
Dread knights.
All right.
Corsair handbows. Understood. Dealers in death. Bloody murder. Forward, eager for battle.
Darkblade.
Going.
Suffering for all.
Eager for battle.
Sorceress of Grund! Crush them!
Dealers in death. Dread knights. Cold ones. Dark elves. Forward. Advancing. Orders understood. Forward.
Yeah, man, this tower's bad news.
Cold ones.
Alright, finally safe with the towers.
Sorceress of Grund!
Corsair handbows. Without question.
Oh, it flamed that Hydra in the back.
See it through.
Ready! Your will!
Cold-blooded killers. Druki, forward!
My power is yours!
Druki! We are ready. As you say,
I get some shooting.
cold-blooded killers. Without question.
I need some spells.
Dark shards. Chariots. Murder awaits. Carnage awaits. Onward! Blood will flow! Blood for Cain! Slay them! Now!
Oh, it's already routed. Oh. Crap, he's gonna get wrecked by the towers. No, he's good, he's good. There we go, so getting some routing now. Get in there before you get routed.
Chariots! Corsair handbows! Eager for battle!
All powerful!
Done. Alright, cool. Let our Hydras regen. Turn off our fire at will so we don't shoot our own guys. Thanks for the nuke video on your Belligar campaign. Literally all of my friends died laughing at it. I'm glad I provided some entertainment, man. Yeah, it was a funny moment. I think somebody in chat actually called out that would be a perfect perfect moment to clip, and so that gave me the idea to put it up. So yeah, if you guys see anything else, see any moments in game campaigns that you think would be good to clip, then just put a comment on the video and just with the timestamp and say, hey, you should clip this or whatever. And it really helps me out if you find anything funny like that. Do you know if Marathi got some skill tree changes? I'm not sure. I haven't tried out Marathi yet. But yeah, I mean, I imagine she probably did. I'm actually, yeah, kind of interested to play Marathi now that you mention that. Yeah, Marathi would be a fun campaign. Just murder the donut campaign. I think like conquering, I've sort of gone off. I think I've gone off conquering Ulthuan with Malus. I feel like Malekith and Marathi, that's their jam, is to conquer Ulthuan, and probably Lockyer as well, so he can set up his pirate haven. But and maybe Rakarth as well, set up his zoo. But for Malus, I reckon he needs to be like an adventurer. You want like a home base, but then you want to go out and do adventures and stuff. So yeah, I'd like to be able to somehow try and get High Grief back, but not go to war with Malus, but with Malekith. But I'm not sure if that's possible. When I played Marathi, I went south to murder Mazdamundi and Lustria. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. I think that's kind of like your natural enemy. Loot and occupy or sack. I think we'll sack.
We will reclaim Slanash's tribute.
Darkblade!
And then we could either... I feel like we should just kind of like run through here. Just try and get to try and get back to Blackrock as fast as we can.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Say, damn you. Fear me.
And then yeah, if this guy goes,
Lord of Fear. I approve of these dark.
yeah, here's a nice replenishment. It's great being able to replenish even when you're in Force March and stuff. Or when you play as Dark Elves, it's pretty powerful. Alright, finally we got some AoE magic. That's going to be a real game changer. The old economy is struggling a little bit still, but that's alright. We'll sort that out. Root broke again. Alright, who can we sell a war to again? Malekith.
Dreadlord.
Mother of...
spellcaster. Cruel.
All be slaves.
The only problem with selling these wars is that we don't get to pull more. We don't get to pull.
Consume.
Cruel and
Chaos in
Noble of Nagaroth. Cirrus.
supreme.
Kane's bride. Your timing.
How come these guys don't want to pay us to fight these cage breakers? Damn it. That would have been a good one because they're a pretty weak faction.
Walks.
Oh, these guys are about to die.
We will at least hear you before deciding your fate.
560, that's not enough. I think they're too broke to offer me much. Yeah. Grond.
Fell sorcery.
Would they pay me more to fight the cage breakers?
Petition.
They'll pay me a little bit. It's not really going to get it done though.
Try not to bore me.
We could go to war with
End well for you.
the Legion of the Gore Queen. That sounds kind of hectic, but it's worth a lot of money.
It
Well,
is done.
no one ever said that. No one ever called Malus a coward. All right, so the forces of Khorne are up against us now. Harganeth rank 3. The Harganeth, no, Cold Ones don't rampage anymore. Yeah, no, it's removed. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so we're fixed. We're fixed in terms of our income. Not our income, but we're not going to get bankruptcy attrition, which is good.
Savor this triumph. Warbound.
murderous lord.
Malus Dark.
Alright, we'll just hold off for now. +2 recruit rank for Black Art Corsairs. That would be pretty good. But
Dirty, slithering worm.
indeed. Alright. Malus must conquer his demons, yeah, for sure. It fits in well with the Warhammer 3, what do you call it, advertising. Malus, conquer your demons. Fleckeronda down, Eternal Lagoon. Okay, yeah, so oh yeah, so we can actually do this now. We can turn off income. So yeah, we can just do that, and that'll make the rebellion last a bit longer. Get back in time to save our town.
Black-hearted. A vile plan. Plotting a course.
Yeah, I don't think we're not quite close enough to get it. We're still it's still costing us a bit. Maybe get rid of this Scourge Runner Chariot.
By Kane.
These guys we can all switch into the Admiral. Yeah.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Upkeep minus 2%. Oh shit, did they nerf the upkeep reduction? Oh shit, they did. They nerfed the crap out of the upkeep reduction. Minus 6%. Minus 60. So, okay, so it's only going to be minus 66%. That's alright. I mean, 95% was better, but 66% still okay, I guess. That's a Ulysses Grant beard. Thanks, yeah, thanks for that, guys. Much appreciated. Always like beard compliments. Rip free armies on Black Arcs. Yeah, fully. So that's harsh. But we did, on the other hand, we got less supply lines now, so we can have more non-Black Arc armies, I guess. So that's kind of cool.
Dreadlord of Nagara. The ocean awaits.
We're gonna be broke again.
Cruel and deadly.
Do you want to drop anything else out? Maybe I'll drop these normal Cold One Knights. They're pretty cheap though. They're actually cheaper than normal troops, so can't go wrong. This Hydra's 400 gold a pop is like bleeding us, but they are super strong. Are we still ranked 1? No, we're ranked 3 now, but still. We're doing right.
I am in a black mood. I would advise.
Yes, choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Less income during the slave system. Yeah, we haven't really looked at the slave system. We can actually get some free money out of that. That just reminded me. So we go to the slave system. What we can do is we can just pop this right now, and it'll give us 1,000 gold, which is pretty sweet. So we might do that. So I'll pop this, bam, instantly get 1,000 gold, but we instantly lose 200 slaves, but that's fine because we had lots. But now I think we've got a global, yeah, see that particular one, the plus 1,000 gold one, we've got a 5-turn like cooldown on that. So we can do another one. Like, so basically you can do each one of these once every 5 turns somewhere in your empire. But it's like a global cooldown. So if you have like 100 settlements, you can't just pop plus 1,000 gold off everyone and get 100,000 gold. That would be cool. Good if you could. I wonder if there's any technologies or anything that can reduce the cooldowns or anything like that with this. But yeah, one thing that's kind of cool is like how to keep your income, like all your income buildings cost slaves. So like if you go for like this building, right, it gives you 400 gold, but it costs me minus 40 slaves per turn. So you can't just rest on your laurels. You have to go out and this gives you plus 10 slaves per turn. That's pretty good. Does anything else give you plus slaves? No. So if you have this maxed out with plus 10 slaves per turn and this maxed out with minus 40, you get minus 30 slaves per turn per settlement. So it's sort of like I don't know, it's kind of cool. Like it's not cool, like it's bad, but it's kind of cool how you're forced to go out and keep raiding and getting more slaves. Like it sort of changes the slave mechanic thing. Instead of being like you just get heaps of slaves and then you're rich, you know, to being like you must keep getting slaves, otherwise you're going to starve, you know. It's like you can't give up getting the slaves, you know. It's pretty cool. Ports give you slaves as well. Oh, okay, cool. How much do they give you? Plus, oh no, you lose slaves. Minus 50 per turn when they're maxed out. Yeah, so you know, it's kind of cool. Like you need to keep, like, yeah, I don't know. I just like that sort of change. That like, obviously it's a negative. It's worse in the game, but I kind of just like that thematically. That instead of you being a fat cat and sitting on all your slave empire, it's like this desperation. Like yes, they're rich, but at the same time they have to feed the beast, you know. And yeah, I don't know. I kind of think it's kind of cool.
What now?
But yeah, we need to get back home and set up our empire pretty soon.
I will murder anyone to get what I must.
1,000 flat gold once per 5 turns. Yeah, it's pretty weak, isn't it? 1,000 flat gold per 5 turns. So basically the income, like the income one, gives you 200 gold per turn globally for your whole faction. It's pretty pathetic. If there was like a thing you could do to make it not have the global cooldown or something like that, the old system gave you way more income. Yeah, for sure. I'm not going to do any more non-aggression packs because we have to attack the Norskins, and I'm already getting screwed over a bit. Okay. Oh man, I'm kind of bummed. I wanted to get the rebellion there. Now we're not going to get it.
By the Lord of Murder.
The Druki are restless.
We can go to it with Daniel. And afraid of no demon.
Into the stronghold. Yes.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
And we need to take a settlement anyway so that we can and afraid of no ghosts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would have preferred if they kept the old system, but they nerfed it a little bit, just so it didn't give you anywhere near as much income. Just but then they kind of give you more. They give you this on top of that, and they made this more powerful because this seems like super weak and lackluster. You know, like being able to generate 1,000 gold once every 5 turns. It's pretty sad. So I think that this one can't do a new one because this one's active at the moment for 4 turns. So this one can't do a new one until that's done. Oh, actually, does it generate 1,000 gold? No, it just generates 1,000 gold when activated. It's not going to give me another 1,000 gold next turn. Yeah, so it's like meh.
Vicious Dreadlord. We have a deal. Set the sails. I admire your darkness.
Great gods of
I'm a bit worried I'm not going to make it over there in 1 turn.
Tyrant of
Fuck it. Let's just turn off that income.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
That way we can make sure we're going to hit this next turn. So is Mortal Empires better than the demo game we've had in Warhammer 3 so far? Oh yeah, Mortal Empires is shitloads better than Warhammer 3. I'm never going to play Warhammer 3 Realm of Chaos again for sure. Yeah, we're going to go to war on this ally. Definitely. It would have been good if we could have got the option to ask for some money as well. Oh, the Ancestral Throng. Is that Grombrindle? See, I feel like at this point I should be like, hey, Malekith, you can give us a few hundred gold for this, right? Or a few thousand gold. Hey man, I can't read Cyrillic. You might have to redo that one in English.
There are many possibilities in agreement.
Trade agreement with the Crag. Whereabouts are these guys? I mean, I guess. No, I want to trade. I want to keep my trade agreement for the Dark Elf brothers, even though they're evil, scheming brothers that stab me in the back as soon as they look at me.
No help.
That's the only type of brothers that I actually respect.
What plot?
A vile plan. Anchors away.
How cool are these new characters, the Chaos Warrior characters? They look so cool. Exalted Hero of Nurgle. What a beast. Leave Grumbrindle alone. He's your Dowie friend.
Dripping hafts.
I'll try. Now do we want to sack it with the...
Lord of the Black Court.
No, we want to occupy this actually.
Fear my malice.
Cannot comprehend the extent of my dark. If he need vomit, then vomit.
Oh, nice. We can get some money out of him for doing this. I did a Dark Elf campaign one time with all provinces set to receive no slaves, and I still won. Black Arcs are overpowered. Well, Black Arcs were overpowered. They've had a big nerf.
Yes. I do not fret. Attack!
I put Russian text in the translator because I was curious. He says, "It's bad when I don't understand anything. Have a good mood and a successful stream." Ah, awesome, man. Sorry, you can't understand what we're saying, but whatever. I don't know.
Shall be.
It's sad that he doesn't understand, but I wish you a good... Yeah. I wish that we could communicate, but whatever. What can you do? I feel like I don't deserve to take any casualties from this, so I'm going to fight it manually to see if we can make that reality. We will take damage because we won't be able to regenerate because they'll all melt. How did Black Arcs get nerfed? They got nerfed because they don't provide as much upkeep production. When you have all your buildings maxed out, you could get like 96% upkeep production or something like that. Whereas now, oh, you can still get a bit. You get 66%, and then you can get some on your... Oh, actually, we could probably still get it up pretty high. Maybe they haven't nerfed it, actually. I'll have to have another look at that. Maybe they haven't nerfed it. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe it was always like that.
Rookie! Carnage awaits! Dark Elves! Druki, forward! Advancing! To destruction! Moving out!
Now!
Cold-blooded killers! Master Druki! Dread Knights!
Oh man, we're getting wrecked.
Lord of the High!
Elfry and Aha!
Dread Knights! Striding!
Oh yeah, it's a lot cheaper to get the high level buildings now, yeah. You don't have to pay money, you don't have to pay any growth. But somebody said they thought that's a bug and they're gonna fix it.
Comes! For the king! By Cain! Dread Knights!
Because there's shields. Get in there, get in there. Oh, it bounced. No. Oh no, it's going through our dudes. Luckily they're cavalry, they don't take too much damage.
Master Druki! At once!
Forward!
There we go.
Suffering for all!
Seen a lot of YouTubers. What? Is it tested dragons can use their breath attacks while grounded, similar to hydras, since they can land now? No, I haven't tested it, but I assume they should be fine. It was 60% from blackout building, 6% from the building, and 23% from the blue line. Oh, okay, no, it's the same then. It's exactly the same. Sorry, sorry about that, guys. I think I just misremembered. So it's still exactly the same as it was before. Yeah, you can still get, like, what is it, 89% upkeep reduction.
Sack these hovels!
Boom, we got our Isilvar. An Armor of Destiny, boom. Halfway towards getting our,
Lord of the Black Court.
Paint the map!
yeah, so we'll build, as soon as we get this level 2, we can build the slave building, get a second Black Arc, and then we'll be rocking and rolling.
Noble boy.
We need another 1,000 gold from somewhere. Yeah, that armor's really good. That's probably the best armor you can get in the game. That's not apart from legendary.
Marauders all!
How much do these guys want to pay us? No, they don't want to pay us anymore. No.
But you have my time.
What about if we... What about if we charge these Dark Elves to go to war with the Norskins?
Say that would improve my mood.
600 gold, that's getting us partway there. And then we'll attack these guys, some of that. Beautiful.
If you insist.
Selling wars. Pretty sure Black Arcs are purely buffed. They need to pop any building other than the tier 1. Yeah, they're purely buffed. But somebody said earlier that, I think somebody was saying earlier that they thought that was a bug, and they're actually going to put the growth requirement back on again. So yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but interesting to see. Look at the world. Look how big it is. Like this is where I used to go to before, and now it's just like there's a whole other bit over here. So cool. So large. That's the main thing I'm just enjoying. Like everything's just, you know, better now. How are the Confederation mechanics with Dark Elves? Yeah, same. Really, really hard, really difficult. Seems like every faction's really hard to confederate now. But they did say that they're going to look at the Confederation mechanics because they're not sure that they're working as intended. So we might find, you know, we might see a bit of an improvement there. Okay, we got Lightning Strike. I don't know if I want to go for Quartermaster or not. I feel like eventually we might get rich, but it might be a long time coming. How does the position work? Oh yeah, so this side changed because he can get possession, like he can get possessed as soon as he gets into this side, even at the bottom. He got ability Zarkan, and he doesn't get the penalty to replenishment, so he can still replenish while he's possessed now. It's just that you get Slanesh corruption in all your settlements. And then on this side, it's just exactly the same as it was before, I think. I get like minus 15 corruption to all provinces when you're maxed out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's so big. The diplomacy mechanics feel a lot more involved in Immortal Empires. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, I'm liking the new diplomacy as well. It does seem a lot more involved, and in a good way. But it's just the Altar of Spawns. Maybe the earlier that we do it, the better. I really wish I hadn't have done this now. 3 turns. All right, how about? Oh yeah, so we didn't lose much. We're still going to be high. And then yeah, so soon we'll go over and beat the shit out of him as well. Take all this stuff.
Fear my malice.
Shut up, demon!
Shut up, demon! Okay, so
Not
if we put all those guys and these guys into that army and these guys.
elation in
Actually, we just put the whole army in there, really, couldn't we? Boom. Now we're fixed.
Shut up, demon!
Dreadlord. A vile plan. Lord of the Black Court. Said, damn you. Dry land. Such slaughter awaits. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Should we go for some more Corsairs? I'm really eager to get some Corsairs versus Marauder going. Marauder action going. So we've got to go inland to get it. So we've got to attack Winter Pyre and then come in from there.
Tyrant.
I always bring doom.
1470 it costs. So we'll have... Yeah, we'll have enough next turn. That's fine. Oh, actually, no. We won't build that.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
Save that bit of money. Just in case we might need it.
Dirty, slithering worm.
Indeed. Boots of Brachus. Yeah, so we'll give him the Armor of Destiny. And... give this guy the Boots of Brachus and Fencer's Blades. We'll give her the Shrieking Blade, so she might be able to cause some terror if somebody's attacking her. Don't need the spell resistance. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, we've got our followers.
Lord of Nagara.
Do we have a follower or? Silva, yeah. Physical resistance, nice. Does the, do the AI now see black arcs that are parked in settlements? Oh yeah, I don't know. Can we save names of power? Yeah, you can save names of power. Well, I'm pretty sure I haven't tested it, but yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I grow weary.
Oh, his ship's coming. It's coming for revenge. Is a miscast spell damage or magic damage? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I assume it should be spell damage, but I'm not sure.
I will murder
That's a good point.
anyone to get
That'd be actually a useful thing to have spell resistance for, wouldn't it? Oh, Throg declared war on me. That's beautiful, because I was about to declare war on him anyway, and I was going to lose reliability. But now I don't have to. He played right into my hands. Hag Grief? What? Hag Grief. Oh no, Folly of Malavex. Okay, okay. Yep, it's fine.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Just some demon just cruises past and wrecks our settlement. So we've got neutral parties kind of surrounding us at the moment, so it's good. What is the Ride of the Warmaster? The Ride of the Warmaster is an ability you can use to summon a huge army of hydras and dragons and stuff.
Cease your provocations.
Alright, so 2 turns we got to get a Black Arc. If we can...
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, I think we still want to go in via Winterpire here. Oh, fuck, maybe we should take this first since it's right here.
For the Witch King. Die.
I am no puppet.
Might be time to buy Warhammer 3. Oh yeah, it's definitely time to buy Warhammer 3. Or at least buy it before before the 23rd.
Not of my own. For the hag.
Sack or occupy? Guess we'll sack it.
Reap their livelihoods.
I admire your darkness. What now?
Beautiful. We always do the sacking. Yeah, for sure, we do both. Did Malus' faction get anything to do with? Yeah, he's got this. When he drinks his potion, he gets -15 corruption to all provinces, which is pretty strong. It's a lot of anti-corruption, and that's to all types of corruption. So yeah. Oh, somebody else just subscribed. Thanks for subscribing, man. Whoever that was. Sorry, I didn't see the message.
Songs shall be written of us.
Alright, so our financial situation's a little bit better now.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
I don't know if we should bother building up Blackrock or not. We're probably going to lose it fairly soon. I just want to get this Black Arc right so we can start pumping out Black Arcs. And we'll have a sea nation basically. We'll just always hold like one coastal settlement at least so that we can get some, you know, get some fresh fruit and stuff to keep our sailors healthy. Alright, so I don't know if we should come across like, overland here, or if we should... Yeah, I guess we'll just go overland here, because that's probably the easiest way. Alright, so...
Something bubbles within.
Cruel and deadly.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
we can get one more.
In victory.
How come he can't recruit? How come he can't recruit from the Blackhawk? That's weird.
Corruption is right.
Not sure what's going on there. Alright, Yeah, maybe we should just go for this down here. Get this casualties captured post-battle. Because you're recruiting into the Black Ark. So you reckon if I just cancel... If I cancel that, then I'll be able to recruit on MALUS? Nah.
Within.
Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. You used to be able to do that both at the same time. Probably garrison, so you aren't in actual Dread expansion stance. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because we're garrisoned. Slinish corruption's going up. How much does this cost? 1,000. Oh, did they make that like a set amount? Did they change that so it doesn't go up the same way it used to go up? I'm not sure what's going on there.
Draw your blades, we
There's Daniel. How you going, Dash Dash, by the way? Welcome, welcome. I was thinking about trying to do a quick video tonight about like how it was confederating Tyrion and just general thoughts about the confederations with the other factions, even though I haven't really had a chance to explore it much. But if yeah, if Creative Assembly are going to do a patch on that soon, might be a good idea to make another video about it or something. I don't know. Non-aggression. No, I don't want any more non-aggression packs. They get in the way when we try to raid and enslave. Do you find Warriors of Chaos starting location somewhat underwhelming? There's no one in the Southern Waste. Yeah, there's no one in the Southern Waste, but I guess that means that there's open slots for more Chaos DLCs.
Vicious Dreadlord.
One more turn. This guy...
Only chaos commands me.
Shit, this guy can make it there in one turn.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Alright, we might have to go back over here and kill him.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds. The ocean awakes. Attack!
Yeah, we're gonna have to go and slaughter him. Oh, what's Daniel's defeat trait? Is that something good that I want to get on MALUS?
Shut up, demon!
Oh, we can't make it there anyway.
Wins to me. Do not push me.
Relations with Kislev or something? Oh no, that's bullshit.
My hour.
Diplomatic relations, Kislev plus 40. I suppose we could I don't know, did Dark Elves trade with Kislev? I don't think that's really our vibe. We'd more like enslave them. We can probably fight this and not lose our knights here. Why is he called Daniel? Oh, just in one of the promos that Creative Assembly did, they called him Daniel. So it's just like it's a joke now, the nickname. Attrition 2? Oh, what's the attrition thing? I think I've already got like immunity to chaos attrition. Which is actually super useful, by the way. Chaos attrition minus 50%. Ah, okay, right. That's crap because I've already got immunity to chaos attrition, so pretty sure. So yeah. I'm just going to turn off my webcam for a second so I can eat this pork chop that I've got here. So don't anyone visualize me just slobbering down on a giant pork chop. It's actually a tiny little pork chop, but whatever. Sorry about that. I'm a bit hungry. Nom nom nom. I do like eating my steaks. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I feel like pretty much what we did last time is the way to go. These guys should have substantially less missile damage. Well, we'll send in the 4 horsemen of the Hydra Apocalypse first.
Dark shards. Cold ones. Dread knights. Cold ones.
Maybe we should scatter them all around. In the herd a little bit.
Merciless warriors. Battle ready. Merciless warriors.
I've noticed a few of the other creators doing this kind of thing to spread out the enemy forces, and I've used it myself. It seems to work pretty well as well.
Sorceress of Grund!
All right,
Nagarothi.
let's do it. I'll be excited there.
Shards. We understand. Exquisite. On to slaughter.
Alright, hopefully none of those guys get caught while I'm not watching what they're doing.
Handbows. Dread knights with pleasure. Following orders. Dread Lord. Moving out.
Oh, here he comes.
Darius!
Shit, I need these guys to get in here. I don't know if our Hydras are going to go too well against him. He's probably a better duelist than they are. Maybe we can shoot the shit out of him. He's anti-large. Get in there.
Eager for blood! Setting forth!
Fuck, we need the cavalry over here. I shouldn't have left it. Shouldn't have let it go so far away.
By your command. Battle ready. By Cain. For the king.
One of our Hydras get deleted. Oh no, there it is. We're doing a little bit of damage to him, but it's not a great deal.
Corsair handbows. Forward. Forward.
There's a Hydra in there still getting wrecked.
Where to?
Get him onto him.
Corsair handbows. Slay them. Carnage awaits. Forward.
Nearly got Daniel down. Oh fuck, he got wrecked. Toss a fireball into him. Oh, that's right.
Merciless host. By Drakira. Carnage awaits. Dread Knights. On to slaughter. Onward.
I thirst. Elfry and Aha!
Onward. Battle ready. Going. For the king. On to slaughter. Cold ones.
Some charging in here. He needs to pull out. He's getting wrecked.
Now! Understood! Kill them! Onwards to murder! Dread Knights! Kill them! It shall be!
Alright, I think we're done here.
Merciless host, with pleasure. Corsair handbows. Brookie Lord. By Kane. Cold ones.
Alright, we'll let the we'll see if we can run out the regen to get our Hydras back up a little bit. But yeah, thoughts on the new slave system? Yeah, it's way less powerful than it was way less rich than it was before. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna go back into Pork Chop Cam for a second. Yeah, the new slave system is not as strong as it was before, but I don't know. I like the part. I don't like the part where you spend slaves to get 1,000 gold once every 5 turns. That's really weak as Pierce. But I like the part how your normal income buildings cost slaves per turn, so it's like you have to keep you feel like under pressure to keep getting more. I hope you guys can't hear that slurpy me eating a chop noise. I'm gonna hear gnawing. Nice. Like a bunch of rats found a cadaver and just erased it. That's it. Ogre Kingdom noises. Yeah, that's right. Oh, all our Hydras got nearly healed back to full. It sounds like a 90s skin flick. Nice. Hey, Sibelius, how you going, man? Helm of Discord, another good item. Loon Occupier. Diplomatic with Keslev, minus 50. Oh, actually, that's cool because Oh, actually, the Black Art can't take attrition from Chaos because it can't get onto Chaos lands anyway, so it's kind of annoying. MSC, if they made it to the slave mandate, gave like 100% extra income for 5 turns, that'd be amazing. Yeah, yeah. If they made it like that, it could give you extra income, 100% extra income for 5 turns or something like that. That might be better. Or if they made it like, if they got rid of the global cooldown, so you could do it like once with every one of your different provinces, then that would actually be like, that wouldn't be that powerful, would it? Like, you know, if you had like 5 provinces, then you could get 5,000 gold once every 5 turns. That, you know, that wouldn't be that bad. I don't know.
Tyrant.
Darkblade!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Does you can basically become immune to besiege attrition with enough resistance. Oh, nice.
No, I control you.
12 turns to take the Idol of Darkness. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be good. Oh, we're getting a bit broke though.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Oh, 9%. They reduced it. So it's only 9 plus 8. So 17% now. $17 plus 66 is 83. Yeah, it was 83. Wasn't it 89 before? Maybe they reduced it slightly. I'm not sure.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Alright, we've got to go across, we've got to go overland so we can get this mad item. Maybe PC can handle the map. Yeah, well, you can turn down your porthole quality to 2D like I have. That helps.
None are so feared as the floating fortresses of the Druki.
Indeed.
A sacrifice to Mathlan.
We will perform a sacrifice to Mathlan. Don't you worry. What? My sorceress was wounded. Fuck off! What? Who did that? Through a network of informants, this hero has uncovered an assassination plot against you by a high-ranking traitor. Rather than spook the fiend, the hero let the conspiracy play out, identifying all collaborators in the province in the process, and leapt before the blade as it was thrust. The character is now wounded, but has gained great experience from their actions. Sure, she's pretty loyal. She's saved me from an assassin's blade.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright, we get another Black Arc now. Our forces grow stronger.
What now?
I did not expect to see the taint of the wastes here. No matter.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness.
Fuck off, we're just trying. What the? Ah. There we go. Like, Jesus Christ, I was trying to click on the fucking thing.
Acknowledged at last.
Another Black Arc.
Black-hearted dreadlord. We have a deal. Feared by all. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Not of my own volition! Increase the pace.
Oh, shit.
Awake.
Oh well, I wish I wasn't in Force March, but that's alright. We'll make it work. It would take him off his cold one mount so he can be a bit more tanky. Give him the Helm of Discord. Blade, Opal Amulet. Yeah, whatever. Take him off Spite as well. We've got no magic this time round.
Dread Lord of the Druki, we have a deal.
Lord of the Black Court. Such slaughter awaits.
Oh, we're gonna take attrition as well from lack of money. Crap.
What prowls in these wintry valleys?
Alright, we need to scab some more money out of somebody.
Tribal fury.
Speak.
Can he...
How mad
no, I don't know if I want to fight them. What are these guys?
Yes. Talk.
Okay, Septic Claw. We'll go for non-aggression.
Kate,
Fear my malice.
The Drowned will go for peace. Alright, let's do that.
You are nothing.
400 gold. Alright,
Yes,
done.
my pretty.
We just declare war on everybody and then charge them money to go to make peace with them again. Needs a Beastman coin? Yeah, you gotta be like Skaven to get that though, unfortunately. Alright, I'm not gonna go non-aggression, I'm gonna go military access, so I've got to deal with them where we're allowed to go through their land.
you carry infection for us?
Oh, we can get more if we go non-aggression. Alright, fuck it. Non-aggression pact for 10 turns. Sign on with these like filthy Nurgle bastards. That's what we gotta do to achieve victory. Malus will do whatever he needs to do to achieve his destiny.
Failure is not tolerated.
Tribesmen, gather.
There's some Norskins. Look at the Norskins. They're such badasses. They're such chads. They're just so beastie. Alright, I think we're good.
I must not fail.
We actually don't need the Black Rock anymore, so we could just get rid of it. What's our slave capacity? Oh yeah, we don't need that. I don't know if I should keep it or what. Fuck it, whatever. We'll just let it abandon by itself.
Better cold.
Alright, I hope that he doesn't run. I want to kill him now. Oh, I hope he doesn't have 2 more stacks, like just out of line of sight over here. That would be suck. Oh, a bunch more people just subscribed. Thanks, thanks for subscribing, guys. I think even another 6 people just subscribed just then. So very nice of you guys. Or in the last, you know, half an hour or whatever since I checked last time. Much appreciated. More glory for Khorne, or more glory for Kain. Oh, he ran away. Bro, I can't afford this war.
Puppet.
I don't know if I should go in raiding stance. How much difference does that make?
Time to
Not much, not much. We can go...
shut up, demon.
Now this should 100% be a choke point battle, right? But I think there's like a bit of a bug with I think there's a bit of a bug with Immortal Empires where you don't get the choke point battles even though you're on the choke points. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, name of power. Here we go. Blackstone, 15% physical resistance. Or Blood Scourge. Hunger. Frenzy. That's the shit. That's what you want. Now our dude regenerates in combat. What a monster. You're not a troll. I'm a troll. Alright, how's our radius on our yeah, we're still in the radius. But we might get out of the radius. So we might want to come here.
Set the sails. Sail, damn you.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth, set the sails.
500.
In the wastes, the ice never melts.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I reckon you should be able to like raid the sea or something like that with these guys and get money just from staying on the like sea lanes. But yeah, you don't get any for that, unfortunately. Is this game any good? Oh, this is literally the best game ever made. Literally. Like, it's my favorite game of all time. You should 100% buy it. Oh crap, YouTube unsubbed me. Oh, that's alright. No worries, man. It's not really, you know... Doesn't, what am I trying to say? It's not like one sub here or there doesn't really matter. It's just like the general, you know, it's not a big deal, but it's just like the general upswing of subscribers is good, I guess, is what I'm saying. Mammoth Doom stacks are fun, but anything else is crap. What do you buy with Norska? Nah, Norska's got heaps of cool stuff. Norskan Berserker stats, cheap Norskan Berserker spam's pretty cool. Your army was spotted before they could spring its ambush. You have an opportunity to intercept and engage them. I will intercept and engage them, thank you. Yeah, see, so even though I was camped 100% on the river, it's not giving me a choke point battle. It's possible because maybe we're ambushing out from the choke point and moving away from it, but I don't know. Just gonna go into pork cam for a second. I think you have to be subbed to become a member, Dash Dash. Nice try though. Well, we do have the ranged advantage on them, even though we've only got short range. So I'm thinking maybe we come around from the top and shoot down on them. Get that extra like 30% buff or whatever it is. So these guys will go straight across there, shoot down there. These guys will kind of sweep around.
Corsair handbows.
We'll keep these guys in reserve. Maybe they can actually hide in the forest here. I wish we still had magic. That you know, I remember when we had magic, that was good. But then our sorceress just suicided herself to protect me. Yeah, it's like our naked sorceress decided to throw herself in front of an assassin's dagger Well, Malus is here wearing like armor of meteor, like legendary armor of meteoric armor of iron or whatever. Basically, no mortal man weapon can penetrate it and shit. But no, meanwhile, my naked sorceress just decides to save me. An idiot.
Corsair handbows. Advancing. Orders understood. On to slaughter.
The maps are still tree acne? Yeah. The multiplayer maps are not. That doesn't apply to the campaign maps. They're not all like this. It's just, yeah, it's probably fairly more rare for that. Yeah. You're talking about what Zerkovich's video? Yeah. I think he was talking about the multiplayer maps. I think the campaign maps are not like that. It's not like some have these splotches of trees, but a lot of them are really nice actually. They have like, there's a really nice one that we were looking at yesterday that had like a bit of water on one side and had like trees around the outside and a nice clearing in the middle. And yeah, no, there's definitely some, they're not all like that.
Onward! We are ready! To destruction! Advance, Druki! Forward!
I guess we can get this guy out the front a little bit. I should have popped that ability before we came in. Oh, maybe I couldn't actually. I was on cooldown.
Tyrant of battle.
Fuck, I don't know. This looks pretty hectic, really. I feel like they've got a lot of shit. I wonder if we could try and take out their mobility without triggering them, maybe. Can you still do that thing in Warhammer 3 where you can attack them in melee without triggering their them? Probably not going to work.
Forward! My blade hungers to destruction! Battle ready! Going! Cold ones! Nagarothi! Cold-blooded killers! Dealers in death! Cold ones! Onwards to murder! Onwards to murder! Going! Slay them! Advance, Druki! Massacre them! With pleasure! Moving out! Glorious destruction! Murder awaits! For the king! Forward! Blood for Cain! Carnage awaits! Following orders! Onward! Bloody murder! Advancing!
That one guy's dead.
Dealers in death! The merciless host!
We got the dogs, but we lost a bit of stuff.
We are ready! Nagarothi! Eager for battle! Merciless warriors! End them! Dread Knights! On to slaughter! Carnage awaits! Druki! We are ready! Slash kill! Onwards to murder!
These guys have got anti-large. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Druki! Bloody murder! Cold ones! Moving out! Destroy! Battle ready! Cold ones! Advancing! Carnage awaits! Slash! Kill!
Dread Knights! Advance, Druki!
Cold ones! Die, weaklings!
I don't know if this is working out too well, but it's going okay, I think.
Nagarothi! Druki, forward!
The merciless host! We are ready!
Cold-blooded killers! Slay them! Going!
On to slaughter!
Nagarothi! We are ready! Dealers in death! Massacre them!
Is this shattered? Yeah.
On to slaughter!
Cold ones! Suffering for all!
Hopefully we just dismantle this side slowly.
Dread Knights!
Death!
Advance, Druki!
It's recharge. Nah, the recharge didn't hit.
Eager for battle! Hack! Cut!
There we go. That'll do.
Eager for battle!
Okay. The shattered. Broken. Shattered. Yeah.
Cold ones!
Okay, so we've taken out a unit of dogs nearly, 2 units of trolls nearly, and a unit of marauders fully. One unit of marauders, yeah. 1 unit of trolls, 1 unit of dogs nearly, 1 marauder, 1 troll fully. And we've lost a bit.
Onward!
I don't know if we should go for like a full frontal charge. It might be a bad idea.
Warriors!
Dread Knights!
Druki, forward!
Dark Elves! Battle ready! Battle
Some of the
ready!
most, you know, yeah. That's this flank's starting to look pretty weak. I feel like it's pretty. We've softened it up pretty good now. Maybe we should spread. I don't know. Charging into that like full frontal like doesn't look that good, does it? No, there's still a bit too much for me to micro though. Like I feel like if everything starts fighting, I'm gonna lose track of shit. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Lord of the Hag! Immediately!
Murder awaits! Slaughter them!
Dread Knights! Kill them!
Battle ready! End them! Hack! Cut! Cold ones! Slash! Kill!
Slaughter them!
Cold ones!
Yeah, it's too much action. Too much fighting. Can't like focus on everything at once.
Dark shards!
Whoa!
Death!
I got fucked up.
Merciless warriors!
Moving out! Forward!
Death! It will be murder! Wage war! For Hag Grief!
Look out!
Whatever it takes! Corsair hand... Carnage awaits!
Without question. Dread Knights.
Get that dragon down. Is Throg routing or is that something else? No, Throg's routing. Good.
Attack! My blade hungers! Moving out! Massacre them!
Cold ones. Moving out.
Dark Elves! On to slaughter!
Cold ones.
I think we got this, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Alright, we need to try and maximize the killings.
I will kill! End them!
Actually, yeah, these cavalry can now turn around and chase down the guys that were chasing them.
Die, weaklings! Merciless warriors! Dread Knights!
This guy is not chasing anything. Kill something. Over there.
Darkblade!
Oh no, he didn't get Throg.
Where to?
Yep, alright, that's alright.
I'll play!
Try and get rid of those trolls.
Going! No survivors!
Beautiful. Get in there.
Cold-blooded killers! No mercy! To destruction! Dread Knights!
Our Dread Knights are gonna eat this. Ooh, four Dread Knights dead.
Merciless warriors!
That's a bit mistimed.
Merciless warriors. Terror and death.
Darkblade!
Glorious. So is Malus still slow AF on the Lizard Mount? I don't know. I haven't really tested his speed on the Lizard Mount yet. There we go. Alright, I think that's enough slaves. We'll see if we can get a few more points of regen on our Hydras. Oh, this guy should be... I should have got this guy into melee so he could have been regenning. Oh well. He only regens in melee, so he's good for chasing things down when they're running away. That friendly fire was lore accurate, yeah. I don't know. Now Malus is not really Malus isn't really like vindictive like that. Like he's ruthless and he's evil, but he doesn't like just throw away his own men's lives for absolutely no reason. You know what I mean? Like if it was some advantage to him, then he would do it. But he's not like, I don't know. I was gonna say he's not really sadistic, but he's not really sadistic in that way of like if he has to inflict pain and torturing people and stuff like that, like sure, he'll enjoy it, but he doesn't like, you know, he doesn't sort of go out of his way to do evil shit just to be evil, you know. I feel like Malekith kind of is a bit more like that, you know. Malekith would be a bit more likely to just do evil shit just to be like, Malekith is the kind of dude that would just kill every second person in a room just to terrify the rest of the people, you know, just because like he didn't think they were terrified enough or whatever, you know. Whereas Malus is, yeah, I don't think Malus is really like that. He's definitely evil, don't get me wrong. A little bit of money or a lot of replenishment and a lot of slaves. Yeah, I think we might take that replenishment on this occasion.
The quotas must be filled.
But yeah, I wish there should be more ability to change your slaves into money, I think. Like, that 1,000 every 5 turns is just weak as shit. Defeated Throg, yeah, nice. Bolt Fiends, Dark Shard, that's very good. What do I care if they're gonna have a rebellion? What do I care if they're gonna have a rebellion? I guess that's how we've got minor settlements in the same area, maybe. I think the current version of the Immortal Empires is like 130 gigs, but yeah, they might be gonna, maybe they're gonna do a better job of. Income from slaves plus 3%. What does that mean? Do we even get income from slaves anymore? Yeah, it says, like, in the tech tree you get plus 3% income from slaves, but slaves don't really generate income, do they? Or does that mean that you get 3% extra slave income from buildings that use slaves or something? Be at war with Karan Kar for 950 slaves? Yeah, it's not really worth it. I want that Idol of Darkness, though. Big time.
I did not expect to see the taint of the wastes here. No matter.
Razor sacked altar of spawns. Can do.
Darkblade!
Where's Throg? Did he get wiped out or something? Was he in Force March maybe? Nah. Was he? I don't know. I didn't notice if he was in Force March or not. I'm really happy that we got the hunger on our Dark Elf Master. That's pretty sweet. Charge bonus for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, Manticores, etc. The Slumber. Absorbs hit points from enemies? That's like when he's in... Is that when he's in Zarkan form, though? I don't want to go for all that stuff. 20% weapon strength when fighting everything. That's pretty good. Alright, we've got heaps less upkeep reduction, heaps more upkeep reduction now. So army's pretty cheap.
Something bubbles within.
Alright, now move these guys in a little bit closer. Yeah, that's within range now.
Lord of the Black Court. Sail, damn you!
I grow weary. There will be.
Alright, we'll fight this again. I'm not minding this army actually. These cavalry are not bad. Can you please reduce the frame where your face is? I have the feeling that I'm watching your head more than the game. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I've got my head's probably a bit too big, isn't it? How about that? Is that a bit more realistic? His face is better than the game? I don't know if that's true. But yeah, sorry, make it a bit smaller. I think that's better. Is the Isthmus of Lustria good for slaves? Oh, nothing's good for slaves anymore. The slave rework is totally different now. Like you don't get any money from slaves anymore. It's just like your money buildings just cost a little bit of slaves, But the money buildings don't even give you lots of money. Like the money buildings cost you slaves to maintain them, and they give you less money than like an empire money building that doesn't need any slaves. So yeah, it's pretty weak. Is Isthmus of Lustre any good for slaves in Warhammer 2? Don't know, Serene Yeti. I believe it is. I believe it is okay. I think Toya Verse is like meant to be the best, but I don't know. I'm kind of over Warhammer 2 now. Warhammer 3 is where it's at. Although, I mean, it's not perfect. It definitely needs to still be fixed and stuff like that. But it's like it's pretty good. Maybe a moral statement. Oh, you mean they reckon they've made slave economy worse because they're taking a stand against slavery? I don't think we need to take a stand against slavery. Not like there's some areas, you know, of Western civilization where people are like, oh, maybe we should get back into slavery. It's like no one thinks that.
Pride! Battle ready!
I uninstalled Warhammer 2 today for the same time. Yeah, I uninstalled Warhammer 2 the other day, but it wasn't really because I was like, I'm never going to play it again. It was just because I don't know, I needed the space at the time, but then I thought I can just install it again really fast anyway. It doesn't take me long to download. I got pretty fast internet, so it doesn't take me long to download stuff. So yeah, it wasn't so much like I'm never going to play it again. I just thought, oh, I can just download it whenever I need to anyway, so I don't need to have it on my hard drive, you know. And I wasn't planning on playing any Warhammer 2 campaigns for the next couple of days, so. I'm loving these 4 War Hydras that we got from the Rite of the Warmaster. That Rite of the Warmaster bankruptcy attrition start that we did, I think is actually pretty good. Am I right in thinking I don't need 1 and 2 installed for it? Yeah, you don't need 1 and 2 installed. I don't have 1 and 2 installed.
Advancing! Master Druki! Moving out! Merciless warriors! Dread Knights! Moving out! Druki! Corsair handbows! Onwards to murder! Advance, Druki! Advancing! Lord of the Hag!
That was a good hit.
Demon bound! Battle ready! Going!
Yeah, I'm not minding these not minding these old ones. They're not the fastest cav in the land, but they're
Dread Knights! Carnage awaits! Advance, Druki! Advance, Druki! Good! Dealers in death! Forward! Darkblade!
these Hydras are getting work done. It's good. You have access to Immortal Empires? Yeah, this is Immortal Empires, yep. Playing Immortal Empires, hardest difficulty with the endgame scenarios cranked up to maximum and on the fastest turn, fastest turn they can come on. So basically everything as hard as it can possibly be. But it's still pretty manageable. Immortal Empires is not too Not too scary. Yeah, Black Art Corsairs, our little pirates. Go on, you little pirates, get in there and get some booty.
Cold-blooded killers. Make them bleed. No fear.
Forward! Doom comes! Darkblade!
Battle ready. On to slaughter. Eager for battle. Kill them. Slash, kill. No mercy. Corsair handbows.
No, they got wrecked. The Hydras is still looking pretty strong.
The merciless host. Titan.
Done. No, he's not going to get anywhere. That's alright. Take him out. Thoughts on Dark Elves in Warhammer 3? I don't know, man. I mean, I like every faction I played in Immortal Empires I've been loving, because it just feels like you're in a new game, you're in a whole new world. It's like a giant world. The map's all slightly different. There's different players and there's different, yeah, it's cool, man. It's like you're just playing like it's like you're playing a new game, but with your familiar old factions, you know, but even your familiar old factions have got some little changes and stuff. So it's not even really, for me, like even the factions that have been like nerfed and stuff, I'm still enjoying them because they're new, you know, they're different to what they were before. And it's still like fun to like, just, I don't know, play the new version of them, you know, and see what they're like. Got my Idol of Darkness. Oh yeah. Is it an item or is it it's a follower, I think, right?
Darkblade!
No, it seems to be an item. Idol of Darkness Talisman. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want that talisman. Maybe I can give it to one of my other guys. Building scales. All right, and then we'll occupy it as well.
Shut up, demon! Paint the map! I am no puppet!
Ultra spawns. Yeah, I don't know if we really want to bother with it. Anyway, what do we got quest-wise? Quests, we got to be at war with Kara and Ka. I don't know if that quest is that important, but anyway, now we can go back to, I think now we can travel back to the Dark Elf lands and claim our birthright again.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, there really needs to be like a sea lane that goes like from here to Dark Elf lands or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. I really want to get like over there and use those sea lanes. I'm at 61 gold. I know, I'm killing it. Killing it.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Confident, +2 leadership for all army. Poison's pretty good, but I feel like you can get poison without that. Fleet-footed maybe is good.
Lord of the Black Court.
Remnants of Battle. I kind of want to go after that, but no, we gotta get them.
Yes.
Which I shouldn't have occupied this. I should have just sacked it and
I
then
am no
fucked
puppet.
off.
What? I admire your darkness.
What?
Feared by all.
See, once you get maxed out growth, you don't need growth anymore, hey? We should probably put... Yeah, we don't really need that.
No, I control you.
Blood Knights can't take out Skull Crushers. Alright, you go good. Alright, now I want to go back and conquer some homelands and see if we can figure out how to get more Malekith to be our friend. I don't mind if he doesn't confederate, but I want him to at least like defend our homelands for us. I'm just going to go into Pork Chop Cam again.
Draw your blades, we fight! Like you have a choice.
Man, that pork chop's good. Eating stream confirmed. Yeah, just have like a stream of me just with a massive bowl of pasta just chowing down on it or something. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. I want to go and kill my brethren.
No lagging. Into the stronghold.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
What now?
I approve of these dark deeds. Murderous lord.
Plotting a course. I admire your darkness.
I need two growth to go up, okay.
What
Fair enough.
prowls in these wintry valleys?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Cunning, confident, or determined? I guess cunning, so he doesn't have to use a poison. Wait, does she already have poison?
Death Hag!
No, she doesn't have poison, so that's cool. So she's got poison. That's going to be a bit of extra combat advantage for her. So I like that. I like that.
Noxious potions moving amongst them.
A vile plan.
And Kano Assassin. Yeah, I think Fleet-Footed could be cool. I could sort of imagine him doing some kiting at some point or something. Although 3 melee defense might be good too. But now Fleet-Footed probably suits his style more. Get a couple more heroes.
Sarkhan.
Blood Knights are anti-large armored with frenzy and armor piercing. Yeah, and they've got the hunger. They can heal themselves now in combat, which is pretty cool.
Something bubbles within.
rebellion. Yeah.
Shut up, demon!
Okay, maybe we should pull him out of
Anchors away.
there because we don't have the rebellion to kill him.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
Now, weapon strength and missile strength for Black Art Corsairs could be good. Income from slaves. Yeah, I don't know if this income from slaves is bugged, like it doesn't actually do anything because we don't get income from slaves anymore. I might go for the casualties. The casualties gives us replenishment. What race faction's got the highest economy income in Immortal Empire? Yeah, Eltharian's got the highest income because he can get infinite money, basically.
I am still able.
Are there any changes for the Sword of Cain? I don't know, actually. I think I did pick it up on one of my other campaigns, but I forget. I think it was the same, basically. Grand is still at war with our ally, so we'll stand by Malekith. Not because we're particularly loyal, but because we're afraid of Malekith's revenge. Yeah, this seems to keep happening, like, they keep attacking even though, like, it's like they look at their army versus our army, they're like, yeah, we'll win. But they don't take into account the fact that the garrison provides, like, the towers provided a lot of extra defense, and so they attack even though they're going to lose.
The thrill of battle awaits. Set them loose.
Okay.
There is little left of me.
Alright, we'll put all of our money...
Speak! Observing these thralls.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I am
Put
lost.
everything except for the knights.
The ocean. Gateway to the world's plunder.
Yeah, because Malus gets quite a good discount on knights anyway.
Fear my malice.
I will not succumb.
Oh, cool. We've got all about similar range of movement, so
Black-hearted dreadlord.
let's head home. The end is nigh. The countdown to an imminent cataclysmic event has begun. The consequences to be revealed when the sands of time are exhausted. Uh-oh. There's a cataclysmic event about to happen. So I've got the end game scenario cranked up to 200%, and I've also got it on as early as possible. So it spawns between turn 10 and turn 35.
Such slaughter awaits. Sail, damn you! A vile plan.
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh yeah, we need to rename our characters for roleplay appropriate names. So, oh yeah, what happened to our fucking wounded hero? One turn till she comes back. She better spawn somewhere not ridiculous. Yeah, so our assassin, we need to rename him to Arleth Van.
Noble born.
And our
Vengeance awaits.
death hag, I don't know, he doesn't really have a death hag, does he? Like, Malus doesn't really have a death hag that he doesn't really have a death hag in his posse. Are any of his relations like associated with death hags? Oh, Yasmir. Yasmir is a bride of Cain. Right, Yasmir.
Worse than useless.
Boom. There we go. She's supposed to be a legendary beauty as well. And Death Hag Head number 3 is the prettiest character in the game, in my opinion. So that works out. Hawklear. What? I changed his name.
Cruel and deadly.
There we go. Alifan, Yasmir, and Hawklear. Good, our buddies. All of our buddies. Monday morning. Nice. I don't know if we should bother doing that quest or not, but yeah. Named her after Malus' sister? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Malus' sister, I think it says was a bride of Cain. I don't really remember. Maybe I didn't get up to that part because I only read like the first 1.5 books. Seven turns to get another free hero. See, I want to kind of like sail home, reclaim my birthright, take over Hagreef again, and then I want to go sailing out on adventures again, but like leave Hagreef like, you know, in a safe situation.
One to get what I must.
I don't know if that's a realistic expectation to do, but see how we go. Mamas and the papas, yeah. Where is she? She's somewhere stupid. God damn it.
I command the wind.
We can have her like steal technology. Our Throg's chasing us. He's probably gonna go after our
I know the way.
That's right. We'll have her
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
We have a deal. I approve of these dark deeds.
Okay.
We have a deal.
We should probably sack our way home. Well, there's a coastal city there, but it's not very easy to get to. Next coastal city, the sack would be... We could kind of get in there, but it's a bit hard. Oh, they're all kind of hard. Like, you have to invest a lot of movement to get into them. Alright, we'll just go as fast as we can for now.
There is little left of me.
Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails. Anchors away.
It looked like Kratos. Thanks, man. We can make a video about Malus's reworked mechanics. Seem like you get more Dark Whispers. Yeah, it does seem like you get more Dark Whispers. Yeah, yeah. I kind of feel like I could do a quick video about Malus and a quick video about the Confederation stuff. Might be a good idea. Yeah, we can save that. Probably just save that for now. I'll get the extra hero first. I can pop right at the War Master again, apparently. But it says it's only after 50 turns, so it's not going to unlock until turn 53. But it'd be good if it actually told you what the timer on it was. Instead of trying to trick you into wasting potions on it. It's really cool that we can just, don't worry, we can just ignore this and we still get replenishment and everything. We don't take attrition. Oh, no, we didn't take attrition, but yeah, just we can still get replenishment. It's pretty good.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
So yeah, what should we do once we get over there? I kind of want to keep all of the elves alive and just, I don't know, mess with them.
Shouldn't you be licking the underside of rocks somewhere else, scum?
How good is that? Just complete disrespect. They want to join. How about you pay us more? Yeah. We just declare war, throw our weight around for a while, and then wait for them to beg us for peace and pay us. Malus resistant to Slanesh corruption. He's resistant to the
Battle awaits.
he's resistant to attrition, but no, I don't think that. I think he still gets affected by the minus growth. We can have a look at our settlement. Should be pretty corrupt by now. Yeah. So no, it's not showing us the growth yet. Excuse me. Oh, our 5 turns is over, so we can do this. So this mechanic's really fucking annoying. Basically, you just got to remember every 5 turns to click this, so you can get 1,000 gold, and that's it. That's basically the whole mechanic, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when you get a new settlement, you can pop growth on it. That's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I guess they're cool, but it's just. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The money. It's just the money one, basically. The growth one's kind of okay. The control one's kind of okay. The money one's just weak, just too poor, not enough money. And like, why can you only do it one time in like one time globally? Like when you pop this in this settlement, a totally other settlement on the other side of the world, they can't sacrifice some slaves. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Here we go. So all these factions have just gone ballistic and gotten heaps of stuff. So so my endgame scenario spawned in its wood elves. So all the wood elves have just gone ballistic and have got like shit tons of armies now. 1,000 fixed gold seems super enough. Yeah, it's meaningless. It's meaningless. It's 1,000 gold globally once every 5 turns. It's 200 gold per turn. Like that's the whole, like the entire slave mechanic. It's just 200 gold per turn. Whereas before it used to give you like, you know, tens of thousands of gold, you know, when you got it, once you got it rolling. So it's completely ignorable now, basically, in terms of income. I don't know, unless there's some sort of hidden thing, because there is in the tech tree, it says here that you get plus 3% income from slaves. But as far as I know, you don't get any income from slaves. So either that's not been updated and it's just, you know, bugged, or maybe there is some income from slaves, but it just doesn't tell you anywhere. So yeah, I don't know. This it's kind of cool how we got this minus 2% construction cost for all building, minus 5 construction time for all building. That's because we got lots of slaves. Oh yeah, so with corruption as well. So I think we still get the penalty from Slanesh corruption. But if we pop the 2 potions, we get minus 15 corruption in all provinces. So you can clean it up pretty well. You just got to pay for it. Oh yeah, this is slowly going up. This is slowly going up. It begins the wild hunt. Vengeance descends upon the living and dead alike as a new wild hunt springs to life. These restless spirits must be stopped, lest you and your people become a sacrifice to Kurnos. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, check out income for sure. So the breakdown, nothing about slaves. Trade, nothing about slaves. We've got other 4,000. But I think that other is like... Yeah, I think the other is just your king's purse, like your base income or whatever. Look at the money building and ports. The endgame scenario into Confederation, but... yeah. So yeah, it's pretty, it's kind of, I don't know. But yeah, so basically when in a port like this, you get 100 gold and it costs you minus 8 slaves per turn. When total slaves are higher than 50% at the start of the turn, then you get another 100 gold per turn. So yeah, you get basically 200 gold if you've got enough slaves. But for a normal race, they would get 200 gold base from having a port with no slaves. So it's basically like you don't get any extra money from your slaves, you just get less money if you don't have any slaves, basically. It's kind of like, yeah. Like, and if you go maximum up here, you get 5. Oh, I guess that's probably actually, no, that's probably pretty good. Because normally you probably only get 600 or something normally from a maxed out port, right? So they get 900. That's not bad. And that's 500 instead of 400. Okay, so the normal port's not really worth it, but then it gets more worth it as you rank up. If you can get a tier 5 settlement. But still, it's pretty underwhelming, you know what I mean? And then you've got your normal, no. Then you've got your normal income buildings that do 400. I guess they do actually give you more income, yeah. So they give you 700 income when you've got max slaves, and you would normally get 500 income without slaves if you've got if you were playing as Empire or whatever. You get 800 from a tier 5 port for Empire. Should be able to toggle the slave drain per turn. Yeah, it'd be good if you could like turn off slaves for a certain area or whatever. Oh, this is about to rebel, so we may as well get the extra 140 gold, I guess.
The people grow restless.
This hurts.
Okay, so we could take... You could take that. No, we'd have to...
Dreadlord of Nagara.
How much is it worth?
Tyrant of Nagara.
Don't know.
Tyrant.
Yeah, that's right. We'll just keep going. Keep on trucking.
Losing my grip.
We'll see if we get some sea treasures on the way. That'll do us.
Sister of Gron.
Dark Elves are going good, yeah. Get that gold, son. That's it. Yeah, I know. Like I was saying, like it doesn't really give you lots of money like the old slave income did, but it does give you this like feeling of like desperation that you need to keep the slaves coming, otherwise your income's going to tank. You're basically going to lose like 40% of your income or something if you don't have any slaves, which is kind of cool. If you're a bit of a masochist like her. Shit, we need to conquer something so that because we're gonna have no homeland soon.
Do you come to forge peace or make war?
Bro, I don't want to be in alliance with you. What's the purple ring at the top of the screen? That's how much corruption you've got basically. You if you lose, or that's how much control you've got over the demon that's trying to possess you. So basically, if you let it get out of control, then Zarkane can come out and possess you, which is good because it makes you really strong in combat, but it makes all of your lands become corrupted by Slaanesh. Whereas if you get it under control, then all of your lands get like purified from Slaanesh basically, and it's all really good.
Lord of the Black Court.
I'm pretty sure this is not a battle.
Set the sails.
Losing my grip.
Plotting a
But
course.
just in case it is,
This hurts.
campaign movement range 25%. Okay, cool.
Black-hearted.
Monoliths of Catan. It's tier 3. It's gonna be worth a bit of a sack. Maybe we should sack it. Just for... I mean, what's it a pirate's are if we're not sacking shit? Our slaves are pretty high still. What about the Fortress of the Damned? Is that tier 4? No. It's tier 3, yeah. Yeah, that one looks a bit...
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Do I get any bonuses to relations with Slanesh? Maybe I should make Sigvald my bro.
Fool.
No.
Mother, what foolish errand brings you before me? Very well.
Overlord, the Witch King of Nagarond will hear your words.
Yeah, maybe we could come in here, like behind Malekith, and take out Grombrindal and the Mung, and then basically we'll have this like little corner part, and then just let Malekith kind of defend our lands. That could be kind of cool. I wish we could get somebody to take Hagreef so we could get our ancestral lands back. Just from like a roleplay point of view, I'm not sure if we can handle not having it. How you going, Great Tiger? How you going? Welcome. Excuse me. It is going good. All is well.
Malevolent Lord.
Oh, fuck it.
Damn you.
Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's kick this pig.
Set the sails.
Corsairs, sail! Beneath me. No. Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? It sounds really constipated.
Vicious Dreadlord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, it should be good because by the time we get back, we should be able to just cruise in and take over some like tier 3 settlements and stuff. Or maybe we should wait even longer and take some tier 4 ones.
My power is yours.
Oh no, I didn't. Wait up. Wait, she could have caught up, but I didn't move her far enough. Damn it, that would have been a really good opportunity. That's right, we'll catch her up when we take out Sigvald. Is there any special challenge here, or are we just chilling with Malus and Zarkan? It's not like a special challenge per se. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty in terms of the endgame scenario. So we got the endgame scenario already spawned on turn 22. We've got Wood Elves, and we're basically trying to roleplay as Malus being like a migration. That's me. We're trying to roleplay as Malus being like a bit of an adventurer, but he got screwed out of his ancestral homeland. So now he's returning home to Nagarond to try to reclaim his birthright of Hagreef.
What now?
Vicious Dreadlord. Anchors away. I admire your darkness.
I will let that level up so I can get some.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, Lord of Fear. I approve of these dark deeds.
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we do.
I let you talk, then we duel. Even I'm not playing as Noska, I still think Noskins are the most Chad.
Fear my malice.
Alright. I feel like every time I come on YouTube you're streaming. Yeah, thanks, Cullen. Yeah, no, I do sleep, man. I'm just I'm not working at the moment. And I had about 6 hours sleep, 6 to 7 hours sleep, so I'm feeling pretty good.
am lost.
Actually, no. I think we'll do the battle with with Admiral Leech. That way he can get them more experience. Still think they're the most chatted perceived to auto resolve against them. Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, auto resolves, you don't have to face them. They're too dangerous. There's so much to stream and show off. I've been flat out with the Model Empires myself. Yeah, exactly, man. It's just, yeah, there's just so much to do and play, and yeah, it's really fun. I like this one. It's good. What's my field of work? I don't really have a field, Lucas. I just work in an office. I'm just a shit kicker. That's my field. I'm excellent with the broom, as they say. All right. I think we just got the guts. Have you read many Warhammer books? Yeah, probably a fair few. Maybe like 40 or 50 or something, probably. I don't know. I haven't read, like, there's a lot more that I haven't read. But I've read quite a few, yeah.
Black-hearted lord!
Dread Knights!
Yeah, but there's probably over like 200 or 300 books in the, like, Warhammer Fantasy and 40k when you put them together. But yeah, I've read like, oh man, I don't know, I've read like, I think there was 2 or 3 about the Ambassador series, there was 2 or 3 Ulrika series, there's the Black Shields, Black fucking whatever, there's like 1 or 2 of them. There's like there's the Empire Army books, there's a few of those. Swords of Justice, Swords of Vengeance, Malus Darkblade 1 and 2. I haven't finished the second one. Vampire Chronicles. I think there was two books of that. About Von Carsteins and stuff. I read one. I can't remember what book it was, but I remember one where there was this like swordmaster defending against the Skaven invasion and something. Can't really remember what happened. Gotrek and Felix. There's like 13 of those or 15 of those or something. I've only read 3, I think, or 2.5. Which one do you recommend to start with? Gotrek and Felix Trollslayer. I probably recommend it as the first one. I just read Gotrek and Felix. They're just like adventure books, and they just kind of cruise around and interact with different races and stuff like that. If you like fantasy, heroic fantasy, then I'd say, yeah, Gotrek and Felix. If you like military fiction, then I'd say a lot of the Empire Army ones are pretty good, and the Ambassador series I quite like. If you like kind of like horror and stuff, like Ulrika is pretty good. The Black Shields, Dark Shields, Black Flag, fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Those ones are pretty good. They're like a Dirty Dozen type situation.
Understood. Exquisite.
Going!
Corsair handbows.
Dark Elves! Corsair handbows! Druki!
Moving out.
Merciless warriors!
Hey, Gorgus the Impaler. Dark Elves is my favorite faction to fight against. Oh, really? Well, so you're a bit of an anti-Dark Elf player.
Kill everything.
I'm a Dark Elf player. You're an anti-Dark Elf player.
Battle ready! Old ones. Onward.
And thanks for the super chat, man. Very generous. Much appreciated.
Handbows. Cruel and deadly.
Man, he shouldn't really be in melee like that.
Dark Elves. Onward. Advance, Druki.
High elves for life. High elves pretty good. Don't mind me a bit of high elf action, to be sure. Oh man, my witch elf's getting screwed up.
Advance, Druki. Corsair handbows. Dealers in death.
It shall be. Corsair handbows. Dark shards.
Eager for battle.
Glorious carnage.
Dealers in death.
Merciless warriors. No mercy. Dark elves.
Death hand!
Oh man, she nearly got wrecked. She needs to fucking hide behind a tree or something.
I go forth.
She's not immortal yet.
Murder awaits. Advancing. Nagarothi.
Spears. See how the spears hold up against the might of the finest dark elf cavalry. Hold against them, man! Slay the Nordland filth. Oh wow, they held pretty well, I gotta say. They just barely even took a scratch. But once they flee, it's gonna be all over. Oh, ho, ho. They just broke at the wrong time. Ouch, that was rough. They just broke at the wrong time. Oh no. Alright, we'll take some regeneration on these guys. Fast forward that a little bit. Very hard, yeah, very hard battle if you do a legendary campaign. And we've got the endgame scenario on the hardest as well. Yesterday Ikat nuked Mercy, today in Mercy nuked Mercy. Yeah, that's right. Mini nuke. The AI is too good with bracing. Yeah, that's a perfect situation for the AI, like in a, you know, facing down the cavalry in a narrow thing where you can't flank them and everything. So it was a bad situation, but I thought that our cavalry was just like super elite basically. So I thought they might be able to just smash them anyway. But no, basic spearmen even good against cavalry. There you go. We should get a nice sack out of that. Oh man, she was very nearly dead. She did some damage though. She killed 30 guys. It's not bad. It's not a bad day's work. Here for a sec.
Take everything.
And we'll
The Black Court.
occupy as well.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Yes?
The ocean awaits. Darkblade! The torment. Preposterous. Losing my grip. Yes. Yes.
Such slaughter.
Yeah, I'll get him in there so you can heal Yasmir back up again.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
I wonder if that heal troops only actually works on troops. I never actually checked that before. Or if it I mean, I assume it works on heroes as well, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it actually only works on troops.
Useless. Only a fool would vouch for this one.
A bit more tankiness.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
This guy might be a bit angry that we just wrecked one of his settlements. So yeah, so we've got 3 little settlements here. I don't really care about any of them, but just as long as we've got somewhere to call home. Slanesh rebels.
May dominate me.
Yep.
The torment. I can see the void.
So I kind of want to go red line and go red line. And get red line Night Lord, so we can go for the Cold One riders and stuff, and have like a cavalry kind of thing going on. But I don't know. I feel like I kind of feel like even if the cavalry is really great, it's still not going to be that great, you know. Yeah, slept 6 hours and streams again. Yeah, for sure. The only thing is I need to do videos as well. I probably should stop stop streaming now and just do a bit of a video before tonight. Because we've got the other stream going as well in 6.5 hours. Yeah, 6.5 hours we've got the other stream. So yeah, maybe I should have a little rest and work on a video for a while. It's hard though because we've got like so many people in the chat right now. I don't know how many we've got, but it's probably like a fair few. I got 214 people watching right now, which is like close to like a record for me. I think about 300 is the most I've had, apart from when I've had a raid or something. So it's like, yeah, such a good turnout for these daytime streams. But I feel like I need to kind of make videos as well. So it's sort of, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit torn. But yeah, I don't know. The Adventures of Malus Darkblade. There you go. We went off. We just randomly attacked some innocent native peoples in Norska. Took them all as slaves. Did some quests. Got some crazy, awesome items. And yeah, I don't know if we might do this one again tomorrow, or I might try another faction again. I think yeah, I've got 3 days till launch, so I think we might just do like a different faction every time, or maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 streams of each one. So I might do one more of this, and then just do another one. You know, I don't know. I'm just gonna play whatever I feel like playing. You know, when you first get a new game, you kind of want to try everything. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Just playing everything that I want to play. But the next stream tonight will be Village, episode 2 of Village. So I'm definitely going to do a second one of Village, and I might do a second one of Malus tomorrow. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, yeah, I better actually wrap it up and try and at least work on a bit of video stuff. I haven't really made any videos for a couple of days, so yeah, I should try and do some of that stuff. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed Malus. Kill me if you dare. Kill me if you can. He's such a badass character, Malus. I love him. I'll just see if there's anyone streaming right now. It's Wargaming TV. Oh, that's probably not Immortal Empires though, right?
Take position!
Nah, he's playing Warhammer 2, yeah. He will be back soon. Yeah, it won't be too long. I'll be back in a few hours. We've got... Who else we got? Oh, I've got Elven Plot Armor. I've got Elven Plot Armor. He's alright. He's already got 42 people watching, so it's a nice lively stream. If you guys want to go over and check that out. He's actually playing Malekith as well. Playing Malekith No Mercy stream. Don't know what that's about. What's that? Got a problem or what? But yeah, if you want to check out some more Dark Elves and Mortal Empires, I don't know what he's specifically doing, but it looks like he's doing some slave-focused stuff. So interesting to see how he goes with that. Missy Raid? Yep. All right, guys. Thanks so much for joining. And yeah, if you want to go check out Elven Plot Armor, I'll just put a link there for you to check out. He's playing Malekith, I think. So yeah, more Dark Elf action. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.